Oh yeah, Fat Nips. You read my mind. Oh yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Checkity check. Checkity check. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Behind. Watch your mirrors.
Check. It's wet. Is everything working? Check. How's it sounding? We don't have a lot of audio problems these days. Oh, I gotta turn my force feedback down. It's a little crazy. What's up, Nips? How you doing, man? We're in the murk out here now. I figure, you know, I might as well mix it up. Whoops, sorry. Let me get this guy out of my face. I like the wiper blades too. Everything about this car is very just intense. It's wet. That's what she said. It's mildly wet, as she updated. It's not fully wet. It's a clear sky up there. It looks like we got a blue sky up there. It's kind of like okay. If anybody knows, I know that some people have been pitting for dry tires. I don't know if it's supposed to be like every session. Every session, people are pitting for dries, maybe.
Sorry about that.
My bad. 2 tabs? Then we'll get there. Oh, echo? Check, check. Oh, okay. Copy it. I was going to say, what are the chances? All right. Let me try to turn on my TC down a click. Okay. What's up, man? How are you? How are you doing? Okay, nice. Okay, all right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Dude, the brakes work so good in the rain compared to the BMW. Wow. I get no joke brake 25 meters later in this car than the BMW. Started a new job. Nice title. Tittle raise? Wait. You got a nice raise? Nice, man. Congrats, it's huge. I don't know if you're trolling or with the tittle. I can't tell fully. Checkity check. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? How is life? Welcome in here, guys. Yo, we're in the murk. In the wet. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. But it's what it is, you know? It's what it is. Yeah, I can't tell what kind of line of work he's in. He could be literal with everything. But everybody's thinking he's like not. You know what I'm saying? My B-fat fingered keyboard. Senior sourcing analyst. Oh. Sourcing analyst for what? What are you sourcing? Is it like for a whole bunch of stuff or a catalog. What's up, Emerald City, dude? Throwing it down on YouTube right now. Thank you, dude. Welcome in. Thank you guys for coming in here. And now I now just realized this is yeah. No, I've known. I just didn't. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't fully. I know, but I don't fully know. You know. Lightly wet. Ooh, we got some fog. We got some foggage, boys. Some foggage. Screw it. Everybody else does it. I'm doing it too now. Yeah. I'm free. I never do it. It feels so wrong. Feels so right. Whoops. That's good practice. Uh-oh. Oh, he's probably in the drive. Okay, definitely later on my throttle, just generally, probably. What's happening? Everybody's dying. It is a lot of rain. This is more rain than usual, I think. Can't say the new company. Okay. Coinbase, software for project engineering, design, and legal engagements. Oh, wow. Coinbase. Or EX Coinbase. So some sort of Bitcoin. Thing. Some sort of hash related concept. Is that what we're talking about? Talking about the hash, brother. I know very little about the hash, right? I think that's what I could be using that word very incorrectly, but I think I am. All right, here we go. We're in the big old fatty Merc. You know, if there's one thing I love about the Merc is that she's so communicative. You know, the BMW it's ambiguous. I like clear communication. Which is why I like this one. Do you think I should say 2? I'm gonna try to say 2, I think. It seems like a lot of rain. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hash and I show up. Yeah, digital hash, real hash, probably often intertwined as well. Oh, this is all-time best sector on right now.
About 1 lap of fuel left. There's the flag. It's over.
Nice. Oh, what? Oh, this is gonna be a good race, I think. Oh, there we go. At least close to P2. It's pretty close. Car behind is very, very off the pace. Oh, wait. Wait, what is this? He's an LMP2. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem for everybody. Wet? For sure. Wets, yeah. Nice, though. Beating Julian Toro. That's great. He's in the Aston Martin, though, so. We got Link Hedrick, who's 2.4K, leading out three almost 5K drivers. The PE coach. What's up? Welcome in here, guys. Yo. Cheers to you, dude. Cheers, boys. I'm going to have some orange juice here real quick. Give me that. How are you guys doing? Let me read some chats here. Crypto exchange and asset management. Yes, crypto. Yeah. For all the cryptos.
If I say wet, will you believe me? Or dry?
Think the stock exchange, but globally for crypto. I mean, we're gonna need fusion power.
I believe the term you're looking for is it's moist.
I mean, we're gonna need that fusion power if we're gonna be driving power to. I mean, how else is AI going to take over the world? You know what I mean? AI is going to need fusion power basically to launch an attack against the humans. You know what I mean? They can't really try to take over the world until there's sufficient power to expand. That's my theory, dude. That's what I would do if I was AI. I would definitely be doing that. Okay, we got Fuji race wet. Apply. Okay, we have the race wet. Chickadee check. Let's just double check the tires. Wet tires check. Let's take a look at the weather situation as well. Oh, we got actual. We got weather. Got a little bit of. It looks like.
Don't worry. I've done plenty of these, and I've only got one DNS. I think.
Let's just go ahead and do that. It looks like there is going to be no more rain. It's like getting sunny. So it's probably pitting for dries again. Pitting for dries, would you say? Hello, guys. Welcome in. F1 cars have GPUs. Oh, yeah, I could believe that. I've never thought about it, but I could believe it. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, you're in the same split. Nice. 2 years bored with oval. Nice. Oval. I haven't seen an oval race yet, but I was watching Garrett Maines do the A Open or whatever. What track is A Open at right now? All right, ready to go. We got race wet Fuji check. Race wet Fuji check. Check. Double check tires. We're good. We are good.
10 seconds. 1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now.
P3. Okay, Swank. We should be competitive.
Yo, what's up, Garfield? Yo. Yeah, everybody starts wets. What's up, man? How are you guys doing? Welcome in here, guys. I hope you're doing well. How is the day finding you? How is the racing finding you? What do you guys want to talk about? What's on your mind?
In the right lane.
What is on your mind?
Catch up, 4 car.
Here we go, dude. We're in the Merc right now. What's on my mind is the Merc. Doing total domination. I doubt we're going to keep up with this guy. But who knows? I mean, 2/10 isn't huge, but, you know, we'll see. The Merc is amazing. Hey, what's up? Dad's bad. Yo, come in. I think I saw you in physical form on Corkutai's channel at the you were building rigs. Hello. Yeah, probably. How'd that go? How do you rate that convention for yourself?
Ready, going green.
Going green, boys. Let's turn it up a little bit over here. Delayed start here. It's an interesting place to start the race. Oh, we're going to be starting right here on the corner, aren't we?
Green flag, green flag.
Thank you, Midpack. Welcome in, man. Car off wide up here. Nice, dude. Here we go. Not a bad first lap. This prototype behind me is... I wish he would just, like, pull off. But there he goes. Again. So let's see what happens. A yellow immediately. They're, like, already got the yellow out, dude. This guy's coming down. They're like, let's just get that yellow out. A little pre-wave. Oh, great. My guy.
Right side. Clear.
Sorry, I just... flash him. Dude. Is that the top one is to hide my UI or the bottom one? Bottom one is, okay. Well, this is brand new to me. Literally racing.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
What is, dude? Somehow I didn't get damaged. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, they should just auto black flag you if you're like, the GT3's caught you, black flag. It should just be an auto black flag. You're not good enough. Banned for 3 additional sessions. Swift, decisive judgment. But unfortunately enough, you know, I probably got like 4 X's for that, but I mean, it's probably the best possible outcome outside of him just pulling over and withdrawing. I mean, it's just, why continue why not just race in AI? I mean, it's like, bro, like, I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to get inside the heads of other people today. I don't want to try to like psychologically profile people. I just want to kind of do my thing. Live my life. Okay, car behind is hounding. Let's get back on the pony. Five laps, you think so? Okay. We'll see. Well, who is this? This is P1, right? I think he started P1. His number is lower than mine as well. Please go, Dr. Phil. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Dr. Phil. I mean, Dr. Phil's kind of the go. Sometimes. I don't love him. I'm not really a big fan, but hit and miss. He's got some just really. He's got some wisdom, that's for sure. I mean, he's a doctor after all. Okay, well, this guy is... What's up, Smarsh? Welcome in. Breaking a little too much there. Trying to break a little later, but... What's up, Patty Cobb? Yo. Cheers, man. Here we go. Cheers, guys. I kind of drank most of it already. Here we go.
Push, 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 push.
Let's try to break the gap here. Hello. Love the rain here. Yeah, I do too. Switch later to GT3. Racing says 7 hours. You're racing 7 hours? Okay. Okay, I'm wondering if he's just saving as well. Nice. Oh, he almost slid out right there. Oh, yeah. He definitely takes it a much later apex and pays the price there. Yo. What's up, DJ? Welcome in, man. There we go. Not bad. 13 laps to pit. What's this guy doing? Is he picking up more water there, you think? Is that the strat? All right, 0.7 car behind. Let's keep building. Keep pushing. What's up, go Souses? Welcome in. Trying that curb move there. It's on my 6 again. Do you think that that's what he's doing here? Just collecting some water? Sure, I'll try it. Seems legit. What's my base? Hi. VRS. 20 Newton meter. Oh, even better with that curb. Nice. 0.7 again. He seemed to be faster in this section, but worse there on that last corner. I thought it was LeMans night. LeMans night? What do you mean, Dark Knight? Lemons, like all lemons only. Lemons night is typically more like Thursday night, but if I think I know what you're talking about. But if you're talking about lemonade, then I love, actually I drink lemonade. It's Lemons night every night around these parts. Gotta have my lemonade. Well, I've got some lemonade over here on my to my left. That's what you're talking about. Mixed with some soda stream. Highly recommend.
When you exit the pits, on exit you should be in position 10. Flag.
You know, I tell you, doing NASCAR has made me a lot better at spotting my exits. If I can I've been thinking about this for a while. I think especially on that last corner, I think I've gotten better actually because I've slightly gotten better at oval. Like spotting your exits is so important in oval for perfect exits. And it's hard to do. It's a hard skill to learn. There we go. Nice. Nordschleife of PB. Sweet, dude. Congrats, bro. We got 9 laps to pit. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, all you Nürburgring Nordschleife freaks, I tell you, I respect it. I respect every inch of it. I mean, that's honestly kind of like almost how I got my start doing the Nordschleife tourist servers in AC1 with Content Manager. Tourist servers where you like, so with the RP stuff, inside slow. The RP where you like have to drive like SUVs. I always recommend that for new people. It's the best way to learn. I wish they had that in. I really wish they had that in. Right side? I was gonna say, I thought I felt the right side, even though the call was like super late. That's one thing I wish the spotter too. Be like, car approaching inside. You know what I mean? Like escalating would be nice. Especially on big turns like that. I'm going to stay on this outside here because I actually just think there's a little bit more grip. I kind of just want to see something. Yeah, I don't think he's going in there. Do I stream full time? No. Not yet. I'd like to, though. But I don't know if we'll ever get there, but that's the goal. That's the goal. Nice, dude. Car behind went deep there. But I also want to do a lot more stuff with YouTube in the near future. We're kind of navigating a weird transitional season, though, with my daughter starting school. So things are, things are going crazy right now behind the scenes. But my wife is sick now as well, and we just can't catch a break. A little bit of a break. It's not too bad. But it's just kind of what it is, right? Like, I think the pandemic, a little bit, you know, initially we were pretty, you know, good about germs and whatnot. And then, you know, I think this just having her go into school is just exposes to like all the germs in a 100-mile radius. So we're building up our immune systems, that's for sure. 7 laps to pit. 7 laps. 7 laps. Did she support it? Well, yeah. I think there was... Yeah, she's always supported it. I mean, it was... Because I was looking into doing Zwift as well. And, you know, and I was just looking to do, like... Because I always done a lot of sports. And since it was, like, the pandemic, I was like, well, let me try to do, like, a sport, like an indoor sport. And, you know, it's not like I was like super into sim racing before I had just wanted to look for an indoor athletic sport to participate in. Because I actually did indoor rowing as well. And I've always just done like sports, you know, a lot of sports. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and soccer were kind of the latest hobbies, I would say, in my life that I've added on. Or not soccer. Well, just getting into soccer deeper, maybe in the recreational side specifically. Soccer's always been a passion. But so that's kind of how I found myself in iRacing. But nobody really watches people do Zwift. It's ZWIFT. ZWIFT. It's a cycling, like touring bikes, like Tour de France style. Prepping for Summit, yeah. Yeah, well, Summit's the one that, like, I had quit because all I had was a G29. But watching Summit actually exposed to me how wrong I was doing it, maybe, from maybe just every level. And how awesome it is to have a chat with you when you're racing is incredible. And so I just never thought, honestly, I never thought I would have people in my life that raced that were friends. Yeah, I've shared this story a little bit, but yeah, I just have never had like racing friends in my life. Yeah, I mean, racing is hard to come by for fans, especially for road course racing in America. You got to be a special kind of American to like racing. That's not NASCAR. You know, we're few and far between. I mean, we're just so few and far between. You know, otherwise, I think things that are a lot more like readily more excitable to Americans before road course racing is like NHRA. Certainly motocross for sure. Dirt oval, throw that in there. Probably F1 now, certainly F1. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, F1, I doubt that it'll have a trickle-down effect. The F1 fans, you know, I think the F1 fandom is more like World Cup, like FIFA World Cup in terms of American participation. I think Americans get into it where it's a track, right? It's marketed well to the fan base. And, you know, it's America, you know, America plus F1. I think, oh my, that's not, we got to talk about that. We gotta talk about that, brother. But I wish they would make people, like, I wish they would make people take like a blue flag class.
Left side.
I mean, I don't know if was he braking? I felt like he was braking, but maybe that was just how fast he was going. I don't know. 701G, yeah. 701G, his racing unquit me from iRacing. I literally had unmounted everything, and I was done until I saw Summit doing it, and that was like, and then I just had a moment of realization. I was like, oh, I've been doing it wrong. I've been doing it all wrong. Not that he's like especially good, but it was just more of like what I saw. I saw, you know, the chat, the potential. I saw his style of driving. I saw him learning very fast. I saw him learning in a way that I've never seen somebody try to learn racing before. Kind of like Trackmania. Do I stream with Summit? No. I don't know. I don't even know if that's what I would want, honestly. I like him as a streamer. I don't really have a desire necessarily to be his friend. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I think his friend culture is a little bit more aggressive than the one I prefer to find myself in, personally. In terms of like the friend culture. Personally. So that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. I just don't even know if I'd like to necessarily be around a lot of the guys. If it was just me and him, maybe, for sure. But if it was me plus him and like a bunch of his core guys, I don't think I would prefer that, to be frank. Okay, I'm kind of braking a little late there. I shouldn't be worried about him getting in there. It's just what it is at this point. Okay, got a prototype behind me. 3 to pit. Okay, we're switching to dries at pit. Should we pit now, you think? I wonder if that's why people pit a little early. I don't know. I'm gonna stay out. If he pits, then into his lobby. Oh, you're talking about for this next one, or for his latest stint? Yeah. We got to race with him once on stream recently, as well, and I believe he crashed. But yeah, I don't see him sticking with it outside of I think he needs something more like something that doesn't exist. Personally, I truly believe if EA were to pursue like some sort of Need for Speed Underground 3 with full wheel support, force feedback, PC, everything, kind of like Skate, but Need for Speed Underground, like what they're doing with the new Skate. A little deep again. Definitely wheels are kind of, rubber's coming off a little bit. I feel like I should probably pit early, maybe. What do you guys think? Pit now? I think he might stay out for one more. It's hard to say because it's like if you pit too early and the track isn't sufficiently dry enough, it seems like it's sufficiently dry. But yeah, let's go over here. Hey, what's up, Nim? Hey, welcome in. Yo. He did pit, didn't he? Did he pit? Okay. I'm pitting for tries now. I mean, might as well do a full lap at this point. I mean, might as well take in more fuel as well in case there's more laps, right? We'll have more time to do. I think we should take like 2 laps extra fuel. Because last time we took 0.8 and we barely finished. It was close. I think. Or was that LeMans? Oh, I think it was LeMans. I don't remember what this one was. What do you guys think? 0.8. I'm thinking like 1.8. Is the guy gonna dive? Nope. Okay, sweet. Trying to keep it tucked in there. All right, box. Or do you think that's just crazy? 1.0 should be plenty. Whoops. Worried about this one. Okay. Could be better.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Front left, 86%. Rear left, 79.
All right, we might be a little slow. We've never done this before.
Okay, punch it.
Did I do 0.6 last time? Yeah, but we took all 4 tires, so we're kind of waiting on tires, so I just figure I might as well just do a full lap margin. I should have taken it already. Yeah, I was thinking that. Well, you know, the guy behind didn't. Here we go. We're on dries here. I'm going to brake really early.
Okay, spank. The next car is Toro.
Okay. Here we go. Both of us don't fully know what we're doing, I think. Maybe he does more than I do. This is my first time being in the dry, in this sort of dry line.
Car right.
Car behind is fast.
Clear. The car on your left.
He's passing under a yellow. Okay. Let it be noted. Uh-oh.
Clear.
Oh, crap. Okay, it's what it is. It's what it is. We're learning now. This is the first time I've tried anything like this before with GT3, so we'll see here. This is going to be a brand new experience with this dry line. Yeah, if you go off that line, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Is he gonna move off the line? No.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side.
This guy thinks we're fighting for position right now, but We're just not. All right, at least we're free now. All right, 3.1 to Nick. I definitely don't want to overheat the tires. Okay. Oh man, this is really tough. There's just a really narrow window of driving, but I bet you could drive pretty fast if you're pretty good in this. But it seems like you kind of have to cross over sometimes into the wet a little bit, especially with the back markers. Okay, 2.9. Okay, definitely don't go out there. Okay, it seems like we're kind of gaining though. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Welcome in. Okay, nice. That's a much better line. Definitely got to take that one all the way through there now. All right, 3.9 to Nick. Yeah, he got dry tires as well. Let's try to keep pushing here. Might be able to find something here. I'm definitely driving still wet-like. Try to go a little deeper now. Okay, definitely a lot more grip there now. A lot more grip. But I'm also getting some understeer as well. .5 to Nick. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I don't know if we're going to catch him or not. Doubt it. I kind of doubt it. I think he was saving most of the time behind us as well. I think it's entirely possible. He was saving. Oh, I went off the dry line there. Wow. It's all about the Soda Stream and the lemonade, guys. If you haven't tried Soda Stream, wow. What a life. life-changing experience. Sort of. I mean, I can't believe how amazing their electronic one is. I think it's called the E-Terra. I just think you should, if you've overlooked SodaStream in your life, you know, now's the time. Not sponsored by SodaStream. And then I mix lemonade with it as well. You can also do like mixed drinks as well, which is cool. Do a little bubbly mixed drinks at home. Oh, dude, you dip that tire on the outside of that dry line. She just goes away. What's up, guys? What do you think we should do next? Forfeit join on the next Fuji, or probably do a little bit of, we could either probably do LeMans or Nürburgring, probably. Nürburgring would probably be better than LeMans. I would imagine for you guys, for most people, right? Sketchy. All right, we've found our way back to the BMW. Oh my! Oh, we've got ourselves a little bit of a backup. So much more grip, though. What does the BMW do? I think a lot of people really struggle to race in the rain, and I think most people are barely hanging on, from what I can see. And this is top split. I can't even imagine what like bottom split looks like. It's like all newborn deers trying to walk. Definitely a lot more grip. I just gotta get used to driving like this. It is fun though. I like it. It just takes a lot more concentration to stay on that dry line. And realizing that there's just no second chances, dude. You drive off that line and you're sliding. Right here too, especially. You gotta have to tuck it a little tighter. Oh crap. Will I ever play LMU? Yeah. I just think less people will watch. I think generally I've done it in the past. I mean, I have done it in the past. But we get less viewership. And, you know, to me, I mean, I do prefer iRacing over LMU, I'm not gonna lie. So Mazda KS. It's nice though. What do you guys think? Should we do we'll switch over to Nürburgring. I do like this track though. I'm kind of zenning out right now. I don't know if you guys are zenning out, but there's definitely a sort of like watching a ticking clock thing. You're just kind of like going to like a trance. I need to get myself like a NASCAR wheel. That's the next one. If you guys ever see a NASCAR wheel on sale, like that, you just simply cannot pass up. Oops. Oh. Wrong button for wipers. That would be. I also need to get like a new quick release system as well. That works with VRS. What do you guys use? Any VRS guys out there have a quick release that they like? I really like what Dan Suzuki has for his pogo pin sort of wireless adapter type of deal in the column. I don't know if that's like more prolific now. As I spit it. Okay. Thanks to Magic Guy with, oh yeah, NRG. Isn't that the thing that has what he sells? Don't they sell what he? I don't know. I understand how.
Incoming raid detected.
Hey.
Just raided with 34.
What's up, Boris? Welcome in, guys. Boris, thank you so much for the raid of 34. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Welcome in here, guys. How was your stream, guys? If we get a shout out for Boris, get a shout out for Boris. I will do it. But if you're not following Boris, give him a shot. Click his name when he types, if he types. Guys, here we go. We're gonna watch back the beginning of the race while also actually, well, let me take a look. How close are we to the next race here? I think we're pretty close. Yeah, this one's 12 minutes. Okay, might as well just jump in there. We're not gonna watch that replay back. It was cool, but rain replays aren't that exciting, in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna jump over to this one. I think this is what we need. What's up, Garfield? Hey, thanks, man. Not quite a dub. It's a dub -1, you know. But thanks. I appreciate it. All right, guys. We're going to switch over to, do you think we should switch over to this, or do you guys want to do LeMans? Let me see how many guys are doing each. You know, I mean, when you take the C out of it, there's probably the same amount of B's and A's in here, you know, so it's probably pretty even, I would be willing to bet, in terms of the soft. So it's really whatever you guys think. I like both. Do Wangmeister? Are we doing BMW, I'm assuming? Is BMW still rocking and rolling? Oh, no. There's been a new competitor. The Mustang, dude. Is the Mustang still scary as all hell? Wait, is this last week's? Crap. No, is this current? Okay. I can't really tell. Week 2? Okay. Is this week 2? Ringmeister without quality. We do it all the time. So it's kind of just, there is a BMW there. I mean, to be honest with you, I think the BMW is better.
Nation.
29.
Just followed.
I mean, I personally, I drove the Ford once here, and I wish to never do it again, but that is pretty fast. But I doubt it's going to make a difference. I think I'm going to go with the BMW. Because we're not qualifying. So now if you qualify in the Ford, can you, if you race in a different car, it'll just act like you didn't have a quali? What's up, Goose? Welcome in. The Wangmeister here. Okay, here we go, dude. I'm gonna do BMW because I see good enough out of it, and I think that's fine for me. Yeah, I think BMW. Well, I tried the Ford last season or a few seasons ago on it, and I just is like, yeah, I can't do it. It was way too insane. It was way too hard to do and talk and actually have a conversation with anybody at any time. I mean, it was insane. Like literally even straight. Oh, that's weird. He delayed. It was like almost when we got. At least we're getting some iRating back. Whatever. You know, last night was kind of crazy. You know, tonight we're really focusing on building our psychological stability back after last night. You know, I got a little aggro, I think. You know, sometimes I do get a little aggro. But, yeah. I hate it. BMW is nice on the ring. You don't drive Porsche anymore? I don't know if I've driven Porsche on it, maybe ever. Maybe once. I'm curious to see how the Aston Martin does, actually. It's a little sad to see no Aston Martins at the top. Yet again. I mean, Aston GT4 is really, really good. I mean, though, you know, it's just like, I feel like we should maybe just... There's an Aston right there. And a 3.6K guy, too. He's doing pretty good with that. Number 10, finishing 7th. So that's actually pretty good. What do you guys think? Let's see. What did he get? I wish I could drive the Aston, to be honest with you. It might be crazy, though. But it might be crazy fun. I mean, 33 is pretty good. Wait, who? 33, 633 versus 6. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to drive the Aston because it is more fun, but. And you guys, would you guys like it more? What's up, guys? Welcome in. How are you doing, dude? It feels slow. I'm not watching the views, but it feels slow in iRacing. It also, I think I've noticed too, like since D-Gray has stopped, it definitely the total views on iRacing have dropped for at this time of night. Just in totality, you know. So there might be just less people watching iRacing now too. All right, guys, welcome in from Boris's stream as well. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How was your night? Guys, what do you guys want to talk about, if anything at all? Otherwise, let's just go for a little drive. Whatever you guys want. Oh my. Okay, that's feeling torquey. Torquey in that 3, boys. Who's this guy? Guy Don. Oh, okay. Well. Oh. It's a real shame. Let me go ahead of you, please. You've been demoted.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Oh, here's the Verstappen Aston. Oh, that looks nice. Who's this guy? It's 1.6. We should have done the Aston, though. I really do think the Aston's going to be good here. Dude, holy, I need to turn on my force feedback. I think I didn't remember. It's actually nice, though, in the curbs. I don't know if we're getting red on my curbage. Feels good, though.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What have I found myself in here? Okay, I gotta turn my force feedback down. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy strong right there. I don't know how to. I like the. I might have to mess with my VRS settings. I gotta turn my force feedback down still. I mean, I figure if I don't quali, I'm going to be, I mean, if I quali, I'll be in this exact same spot. Maybe plus like 1 or 2 positions, you know? Problem is that I'm just not very hooked up on this track unless I race it. And it's, so I'd have to like take 1 race and then quali. Probably, but dude, it's... Yeah, that's why I say I don't even care about quality anymore. Just because these Nordschleife guys are crazy. It's like plus 1 or 2K on your iRating if you're racing here. Most people who are racing on Nordschleife, or like some people just race on Nordschleife. Like this is the thing. This is their thing. Like they don't even race anywhere else. This is it. Gaming? Are we talking about sim racing or are we talking about gaming? Which, because this is a trainer. This is a training for real racing. Yeah.
What pedals?
If you top 10, that's good. Yeah, I think for me on this track, it's like, dude, if I can just get sort of neutral iRating, then I am so happy. Just because iRating doesn't mean, like, they really, I mean, that's something I hope they eventually revisit, Nimcross. Wink, wink. Which is, if you ever played Gran Turismo,
I just got the modes
I really like how Gran Turismo...
They're weird.
I'm jealous.
Do you think I should be in third there? Like, sooner?
Take some time to get used to.
Are we in a simulation? Well, yeah, I mean, then you start to bring up, yeah, it's called Simulacrum.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The Simulacrum.
0211 just fine.
Which one did you say you got?
We're doing racing tonight, dude. We've been doing racing.
The modes that are to use.
Sorry, let me just go ahead. I think...
I just got the R5.
Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't got the wheel or anything yet. I'm still rocking a G27 wheel and shifter, but I had to do something.
I can't click at the button. I need to change my button binding for that. Every time I click it in, it's like the 8-way funky switch. But my wheel's like... my wheel's moving so much that it like clicks into the left or something. Hey, what's up, Juan? Welcome in, Juan. How are you guys doing? Do you guys like Sam at stream? Anybody saying Sam at stream last night? I didn't know how many of you guys would like it or not, but he's a cool dude. He was walking around in Japan doing like, looking at like car stuff for a while. I like him. He's a good-natured fellow. A little wide there. Thought I was gonna get that. I gotta bap the brake.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, I got some wheel damage.
You've got
That's all right.
damage on the left side.
Trying out some new ideas. Oh, what's up, Nim? Oh, I was talking about. Oh, yeah. I think I finished. I didn't even finish my thought, so that's good. I was thinking about like iRacing, iRating. It could be more like Gran Turismo. How they have the different licenses per, it's not necessarily per class, but it's like it kind of is per class, I guess. So your license is built up based on the kind of spec that you're building or racing in, but it doesn't really transfer over. You have to like, for GTP, et cetera, et cetera. Do you guys ever talk about that? I was thinking about it'd be nice to be able to, like, even for like Nordschleife. That was the point of the conversation, is because Nordschleife, like, iRating kind of doesn't really mean anything here. It doesn't necessarily represent the skill of the driver on this track. It's like a totally different iRating system, if you will. And dude, it's really bummy down there. So like having iRating per kind of not class, but like, you know, per like kind of series is maybe not just like per series, but like a clump of series, you know. I don't know. Because otherwise, you know, especially with the GTPs, we see like GTPs still, you know, wrecking out P1s in the rain, and just in the last race too. I don't know if you were watching that, but literally the guy in the last place GTP, I was literally faster than him and overtaking, and he just kept on like, he just ignored the blue flag and et cetera, you know. So it's just like, you know, people who, but yeah. Just because you have like a certain iRating or a certain license, you know, it should be like it should have to be reproven, you know, per subs. Yeah. Like, yeah, actually that's interesting. Like you have a super series, and then you have your sub series, or each series is a sub series, really. Like, and then the super category, you know, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Talking about different ratings for each car and all kinds of things. There are a number of factors database wise. Yeah, well, that's fair too. Yeah, participation wise. I'm sure it's probably very data driven in this company. If not before, certainly now in the age of AI, you know, where you can just literally take a data set and have AI essentially find all sorts of insights that a normal human being would never have found before. Normal human being, I just said.
Okay, Swank, 5 minutes to go.
I.e. not a robot. Not a what are the kids calling them, dude? Freaking crankers or whatever? Wait. Clankers, dude. Dude, I see, and then on Twitch now people are calling them clankers. Clankers. Oh man. Just classic. Yeah, clanker. Not yeah. Yes, not a cranker, certainly. That's different. That's different altogether. All right, I feel like I got to turn my force. I like the way the force feedback feels in the corners, but wow. Getting a lot of gyroscopic feedback in the straight. All right, I just got to summon my Verstappen. Do you guys ever feel like you're like, it's Verstappen? They summoned me. iRating per car. That would be extreme. That'd be an extreme situation. But also super hardcore. So he got me on board. Anything super hardcore. Also, Nim Cross, listen to this idea. We've had some positive feedback about this concept as well. Okay, picture this, right? You're looking at a race, right? You're looking at a race, and there's a tick box. You've never seen this tick box before, but you remember that Swank might have told you something about it. It's basically a hardcore. It says hardcore next to it, which, without some sort of description, might be difficult to understand. So we got to have a description. Pop-up box. And then it says, this is like, you can check this box only once a week. And this is the car that in the car you choose for the first race of the hardcore season. You're locked in for the rest of the season. Okay? Right? Think about it. You know, and then there's some sort of multiplier. Multiplier, maybe for safety rating and iRating, like taking it up a notch. It's like, oh, it's like increasing your bet at blackjack. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, I'm ready to double down. You know what I mean? I'm ready to increase my adrenaline rush from this race.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I'm kind of pulling from, yeah, LMU's got something similar, right? I don't think it's literally that. I don't think they have a hardcore checkbox. I think they have something similar, but I wouldn't say it's literally that. I'm not really sure how their system works, to be honest, but it's I don't think it's that. I think there are certain races that you can do per week, and only so many attempts or 1 attempt. But I'm saying that if you join, like even this race, like you maybe you could check the tick box. I don't know, and then et cetera, different algorithm. It would just be the concept of it, like, okay, like, hey, I'm racing the Porsche, you know, and then the algorithm knows that I'm in the Porsche, and so I'm probably gonna finish, like, there's kind of like a adjustment maybe to where I'm supposed to finish. Says like, okay, like, and also too, like bronze, silver, gold, platinum in GT3 races, I think would really make it awesome for all drivers. Sorry, now I'm just dumping. I'm sorry, Democrats, I'm just dumping. Anyways, there you go. There's a lot of ideas. I'm sure you guys have a ton of ideas as well. Also, for people that farm iRacing another series and then jump into another series. Yeah, I like that idea too, especially because it's like, yeah, I'm just kind of like rewarding the people who maybe only do 1 race a week, you know? And those people aren't like grinding practice maybe as much as their next person is, and maybe they want to race the Porsche regardless of whether it's competitive, you know? And but it'd be cool for the game to be able to recognize that, hey, like, we recognize that you're driving a car that is inferior to the meta, etc. I'm gonna go pee. Actually, no, because we only got like a minute. We're just gonna roll it. Just roll the dice, boys. I'm a pee situation. Yeah, my entire assumption was based off Ollie getting stuck into a slower portion in LMU Championship. Oh, what's up, Jay? Interesting. Yeah, the lock. So there's precedent. I mean, there's definitely precedent with LMU. It's certainly an idea that is in evolution. But I think it's cool, you know. I mean, as a driver that prefers things like hardcore in Battlefield or hardcore in most video games, like hardcore, like ratcheted up, 2x the adrenaline is always exciting.
Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
iRacing will start their. You wish they would start. They would copy it. I don't like their starting process. LMU. I don't really like a lot about LMU. As compared to iRacing, but I do like a lot of it. I prefer the simulation. I prefer iRacing and AMS2. I think iRacing and AMS2. I think AMS2 is so similar to iRacing that sometimes I forget if I'm driving AMS2 when I'm driving it. It's so similar. It's so good. LMU feels more like ACC, which I don't know if I like as much. Oh, okay, let me. What the heck? Brother. Everybody's like brake checking everybody. Except for the community. Well, are you talking about like toxicity in LMU? Are we single file? Like, okay.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, how many places do we need here? Only a couple. Nice, only 2. 2 or 3. Don't gotta work too hard for that. Oh, dude, that that white BMW's already on the struggle bus. I'm gonna leave a little gap here. Oh, that was next. Just because I am going to assume there's about to be a crash here. Okay, so far so good. Uh-oh. Car sideways. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that guy's toast. I'm pretty sure he hit that guy. No community and amateurs. You're for LMU. Is that what, or AMS? Oh. Oh, dude, I gotta really hold the wheel there. I don't know why it's so bouncy right now. Five XM mods. I got even my. That's so funny. Uh-oh. A 1 off, 2 off. Just chill, chill. Ford's looking curious. Okay, these are the guys I was worried about before. Guy behind is definitely faster. Okay, nice. He's wide.
Clear on the left.
Oof. Yeah, I think SR is too easy to get as well, or at least too easy to cheese to get. Well, this guy's looking inside. I didn't know if he was going to send it or not, but I certainly am not very confident in that corner. Oh, car off. He went off. I can't believe it. Oh, dude, he's barely surviving. Oh, my goodness. Is he going to go for it? A lot of pressure right now. I shouldn't have dropped into 2 there. My bad, boys. Looking at my outside.
All right. Clear on the right.
Nice salvage there. Oh, jeez. Dude, do the lap there. Don't go. Don't do it. Don't do it, my dude. Oh. Okay. Jeez. I mean, clearly he's so much faster. Two by two. Oh no.
Clear, 2 wide.
Slide out, slide out. Oh my.
Clear on the left.
I'm just gonna be patient. Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right.
P12, 2 to go.
There's no way he's gonna say. There's no way he's got grip left after that. Okay, I gotta push here. Oh, too wide. Nice, okay. Probably 200C after that, yeah. What's up, Brad? Hard buckaroo, yo. All right, another Ford on my 6 here. Seems like Ford's got that special sauce. I don't know if I should do it to there, but it seems faster than the BMW had, but not faster than the Ford. Ay, ay, ay. Full sweats, boys. Full sweats. Nice. Okay. We're good. We don't even need to pass, but I'd like to get this guy. Oh, he's deep. He's deep. Ford's passing again. A little wide, coming a little sketchy. I had to lift a little bit, screw that up, crap.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Flight Sim Racing Sim 88 just followed.
Hey, what's up, Flight Sim Racer? Welcome in. Oh man,
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Ford is just gobbling. What's up, Drybox? Thanks so much for the follow, guys. Until after you, which one's YouTube corner? Is that the one up here? Or no, wait, that's the one that's I know which one that is, I think. That's the one that's the flat out 6 hill downshift to, well, ideally 3rd gear for the right-hander. Is that what it is? I need to get a map. I've been looking for like a poster to buy or something so I can study it on my wall. Oh. Oh, Carbine, there's your Ford death right there. Classic Ford death. I knew it, dude. It's high risk, high reward, though. We got a BMW race unfolding here. Cars off. We're in the draft zone. We're set up for this straight at least. White almost losing it. Yeah, copy that. I think second is only for, YouTube corner, right? I know. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I know. I had the Ford on my 6. I was trying to tuck it in, keep it tucked. He was right on my 6 side. So I kind of go to that too in those situations from time to time. I'm curious about this. I'm going to send him in. Oh. Okay, he just did not want any of that.
White flag, white flag.
He did not want any of that sweet action. I was ready to goad them both. I was gonna goad them both right into a conflict. All right, let's stay with this guy. Last lap. Here we go. We got him. We got 2 more up ahead as well. Dude, he's cooking right now. Oh, he cooked that section. Okay. This one here, YouTube corner, yep. That's better. I just broke a little bit earlier, getting it pointed a little earlier. But this guy is flying now. He's deep off. Okay, nice, okay. Good save. I did go to 2 there. Oh, he's off again.
Push.
Oh, he stayed too longer, I think. Too deep. Ah, dang. 0.9. Okay. He seems to be worse here. All right, 1.1, not looking good. He was definitely weaker on the back half, but maybe it was just the car ahead. Okay, 1.1. Maybe get a tiny draft here. Car behind is gaining quickly, it seems. One point one.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, he's off again. Ah, dang, he's flying, dude. A little too wide there. Okay, I'm out. Oh, dude, I'm so sweaty. My hands are so sweaty. Everything. Oh, my shoulders. Dude, I'm so cooked right now. I would not be able to run this force feedback for much longer. Oh, he's off again. 1.4. Jeez. Fast for always going off, that's for sure. And not enough there. Hi. Looked like he dipped into the grass there, but I don't think it's enough. I need to like, dude, crew chief is like twigging out. He keeps on telling me my tire percentages. Hi,
Well done, mate. Good finish.
All right, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Wow. So sweaty. Dude, let's watch that lap 2 save though. That lap 2 save was crazy. All right, let's take a look. We're going to just queue up the race here. We'll watch it back a little bit. Let me pull up. You want me to pull up the clip? Okay. Let me just look at the coming up races here. Let me make sure we're good. Here we go. Do you guys prefer, would you prefer to watch it like this, or would you prefer to watch it just like on TV camera? Maybe like switching it up, or like, is there like an auto? There's not like an auto one that just does everything for you. You know? Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. We've got stuff starting in 13 minutes. Sweet. Sweet. Welcome in here, guys. Yo, hello to you. It's good to have you. You like the chase? Okay, cool. I figured as much. Especially if I do this, you know. Okay, we've got GT3 at Road America again, which I got honestly, I would like to do that again because I got worked yesterday and I've been thinking about it ever since. So I think I'm going to do that just because that's pretty fun. I really like it a lot. As well. Let me just take a look at what do you think the car is of choice at, car do you think I should go with at, it was Merc yesterday, but it's, I don't know. It seemed like that BMW is pretty good. I think the BMW is slightly better than the Merc maybe. You're the BMW that crashed at the end of lap 1. Oh, thanks, Chris. Dude, that save was insane. Let's go. Here, let's skip ahead here. Let's watch this back. So you were the guy who saved it? Here it is. I think we're just gonna stay with the Merc, or it seems like that BMW is pretty good though. Should we try BMW instead of Merc at Road America? I think the BMW, when it's dry, it's great. And these are not okay, these are dry races as well. Hey Chris, thanks so much, by the way, dude. Great racing. Here, or do we need to go back and look at it again? Here. Oh crap. Is that here? Dude, look at this save. Here, let me go to you. Oh jeez. Oh dude, you were sideways for like so long right there. He tried to like help you as well. He's like, no. Never works. Wow. Dude, and that choice to send it across the grass is actually the best thing I've ever seen at that corner. I'm not even joking. I was like, dude, I can't even believe you made that choice. I don't even know if I would have made that choice. That was an absolute send of a choice. Oh, and then you were cooked. Nice. I'm gonna remember that, dude. That was a great choice. I've never seen anybody do this. Dude, I can't believe you actually just literally drifted across the grass as well. That was nuts, dude. Yeah, and then you also saved. Yeah, you also saved us as well, dude. I thought for sure it was gonna be an absolute meat grinder in there. Let me take a look at these clips real quick. Let's just mute that. This is the first one is YouTube corner, or wait. Hill climb. Oh, and that runs into that. And then you're talking about we're gonna do Road America. I'm tempted to do BMW, to be honest with you. But what do you guys think? Let me watch this back. That's YouTube corner. This entire section. Like that big wide. Oh, they sit on that hill up there, maybe. I think I know what you're talking about because I've seen cars like spinning out here. I think. Is that? I'm not totally sure. Like that's the hill climb up. Dang, it's hard to see like where exactly that is. Oh, it's by the trees. Oh, yes. Now I know. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll save them. I'll save them and look back at them. All right, here we go. Should we try BMW or do the Merc again? I feel like trying the Merc, to be honest with you. Let me check. Let me take a look at one more result here real quick. Let me just see. Oh, here's Matty. What did Matty do? Mercedes as well. But his laps are slower than the BMW. That's the crazy part. Like, it seems like the BMW is actually faster. And Matty's got 13Xs as well. Jeez. How did he even survive? Yeah, I'm going to try the BMW. I didn't really love the Merc yesterday, to be honest. And maybe I'll feel better with the BMW. I don't know. And I also mix it up as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the Beamer. It seems like it's got a little edge, doesn't it? And I did the Merc yesterday, and I wasn't, dude. The cold lap in the Merc was really sketchy. So the first one on the hill, the climb up the hill, and then you dive down the hill through a ton of third and fourth gear turns. Yeah. And then you go, yep. Second gear to, there are no second gear corners between those 2 points. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think generally I'm staying away from 2 for the most part. It's just sometimes, especially with the BMW. The BMW, I find that if you brake late, it's really sensitive to understeer under throttle. There's not a lot of cars that are that sensitive to understeer under throttle as much anymore with the new generation of cars coming out, second and even third, I guess. Third generation, I mean, right? Are we calling the any of these GT3s third generation yet? Or even fourth? Are we past third? I don't even know. I've seen Gen 2 mentioned, but not so much Gen 3. You'll recognize the hill climb. Okay, right before the carousel. Yes. Cold lap, you just plowed through every corner. Yeah, dude. And then yeah, and it put me in like some dangerous situations, which I wasn't stoked about. You know, we got through it. We went sideways, but we finished the race with minor emotional damage and damage. It was a rough day yesterday. Rough day of racing, and I was like, yeah, I've been thinking about it like a lot, and I was just like, you know, I get it. Everybody's like hyper competitive right now, especially maybe with these regionals. These regionals kind of have a different crew of dudes, I've noticed. Have you noticed that as well, Connor? Yeah, I mean, that's why I kind of ended it slightly earlier, just because. Well, one, I think I'm probably gonna. I kind of need to, and I don't know if I can go 2 or 3 anymore. Sadly, and not unless it's like really like later in the week where I know I've had enough sleep. But I don't know. Evolutions from year to year. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, kind of maybe there is no more generations. Yeah, everybody's calling their cars Evo now. This is so much better. Though I do like the, but yeah, I mean, dude, cold lap wise, this is nuts. This is like night and day from the Merc. Like it almost doesn't even feel cold at all. The question is what do I do here? I have to downshift to 3. That's where I find that the understeer really builds up over the course of a race. The carousel. Like IMSA has been completely dead the last couple nights. I was actually surprised to see in the results that it was dead during the European time zone as well. Even more so, actually, which is really bizarre. It seemed like it was actually more popular in the North America or in the American time zone. I think it's literally getting more participation. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know what's going on with Europe. They're very picky. You know, the European drivers are so they're very focused on just the most important stuff, it seems like. And when things are not important, they just cut it loose. And they just go about their business. Yeah, even that 3 feels so much better. Fuji in those cars is a great matchup. Which car? Talking about Merc and BMW.
Sector 1 is quick.
.201's here. I think there's a lot of brake pointing that's going on. A lot of heavy maintenance throttle going on. And especially a lot of these corners can kind of be cut in a lot of interesting ways as well. But yeah, I don't understand, dude. Every time I just don't think about it. I just stop thinking about it, you know. I mean, because it's like it'll just like kill your joy, you know. That's why I prefer to race, like, you know, I recommend for all the new drivers in here just getting into iRacing. You got to think of iRacing like Dark Souls. You know, if you just looked at the gap between where you were and where you needed to be in Dark Souls, you would get so overwhelmed. Right? You just got to take it just step by step. You know, learn by dying. Essentially. Road America. What's up, Garfield? Yeah, we're at Road America. Oh, yeah. Let me change my title. Welcome in, guys. It's a pleasure. Happy Tuesday to you in the world. Oh, man. It hooks up so much better than the Merc, though. It's insane. I'm not really pushing. Let me get with another guy here. Also, let me turn this on as well. What is the equivalent of bird farming in our... What? Bird farming? I'm not sure what bird farming is. Like, is that a real life thing? Or is that like a massive multiplayer online activity? Probably 3 here. Maybe. Oh, what? Electricity bill farming? What? Bird farming in Dark Souls? I don't know if I ever farmed birds, I guess. I never really, like, I never looked at, like, guides or anything. I never even did PvP, really, with Dark Souls. It's just kind of like... But it did teach me how to face a significant adversity and also find joy in the process as well. I think that's actually was pretty profound. I actually recently saw a documentary on YouTube where this guy's dad has this enlightenment from Dark Souls, dude, at whatever age, like age, I don't know, 60? I don't even know. But it was like, I was like, dude, that's crazy. I couldn't even believe I saw it. And I did watch it. And yeah, I mean, that's the power of Dark Souls, you know? If you've never played Dark Souls, dude, it really is just such a crazy game. It does things to your body that I've never... That maybe only like a game like Amnesia has ever done. Amnesia. If you've never played Amnesia, dude. Halloween's coming up. If you've never played Amnesia, or maybe Amnesia 2 is probably better. I never played Amnesia 2, but man, Amnesia is a freaking crazy experience. Though I think probably a lot more of those kind of gamers have moved on to that like 4-player game or whatever, where there's like a 4 versus 1 and there's like a At least I think it's 4 versus 1, where there's like a scary guy trying to get you. You know what I mean? Trying to hunt you down. That's just crazy stuff. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, dude. Man, people love that game still, don't they? They just it kind of scratches a perfect little spot for these people. The people who like to be scared. I mean, not gonna lie, if I had money for supercar, I have had only one on my list, the 5th gen Viper ACR. Yeah, I like that car, dude. Yeah, I agree. That's a beauty. I'm actually surprised that they let that go, you know, especially with the Merc. You know, the Merc in that car shares so many similarities, I think. And it's kind of like even the new Supra, right? It's kind of like this long nose front engine. I'm surprised that Dodge isn't fielding. Well, you know, but Dodge is now in basically long-term bankruptcy mode, from what I understand about it. You farmed the hell out of that bird? There's this one bird that's on an old patch of dark cells, like you get a bunch of ties to get rid. That's cool though. I've only done that in a few games, and one of them was the Division 1, and the other one was Destiny 1. And maybe Destiny 2 a little bit, but not as much. There was something about Destiny 2, while unequivocally better technically, like I could recognize that. Destiny 1 was just better. It was just like it did something for me. Like I was like, I don't know, but I definitely grinded, dude. And the grind it felt patrols, dude. Grinding patrols. At first I was annoyed by it, and then it hit so good. It hit so deep. One day I was like, oh wow, this is what people talk about when they're grinding. You know, because it's like I've had friends that have played World of Warcraft, you know, and I'm looking at this game and watching them play. I even watch Summit play it sometimes, especially hardcore. In hardcore, it's crazy intense. That's a crazy intense game in hardcore mode. I've never played it. I've never played WoW, just for the record. Okay, so I don't know much about it. Just for people to get up in here, they're like, oh, wow. I know nothing about that game, but I do know enough that when it first came out, or not first came out, but like just seeing the guys over the years, you know, I just didn't get it, you know. But once I finally got my own personal grind going with Destiny 1, that's when I was like, oh, this must be what people feel when they play WoW. And it definitely is like a deep scratch in your soul. One guy made the Viper and 2nd Gen Miata. And the 2nd Gen Miata. Oh, okay. Wow. That's crazy. So, like, same architect. Fun fact, Dodge Viper was the last design Carroll Shelby worked on. Oh, with Lee Iacocca. I should watch a documentary on that guy. I don't really know too much about Shelby. But I've driven, like I've said before, I've been a passenger in the Shelby Cobra. Shelby Cobra is such an incredible looking car. But then I tried it in Assetto Corsa 1 and with Content Manager, and I wonder if they have it in AMS2 though. I should try it in another sim. But it wasn't very good in AC. It was just really bad. It's that low aero, high power, very little turning capability kind of a car. I think AMS is as well. AMS2's got the. I'm pretty sure it's got that car. Or no, maybe that's. Try to remember where I recently raced with that car. I guess it was probably just AC1. Maybe. I think I'm qualifying. Yeah.
Green, green, green. Okay.
Dude, guys.
Your first time lap.
Guys, there's so many great tracks in AMS2. I can't wait to try to make you guys buy it when it's on sale again. It's so, dude, the base package, what you get is actually insane. Oops, a little wide there. It's actually insane what you get in the base package for AMS2. But especially if you get it for like $3.99. That's what's crazy about it. Dude, the base alone, yeah. I mean, in the amount of tracks, they have a lot of Brazilian tracks. They must, or I don't know if they're a Brazilian company, but they have so many Brazilian tracks, and they're all pretty cool. Especially when you drive the Copa, yeah, those Copa cars, the Copa Classic cars, and oh man, those cars are crazy, dude. Very fun, very fun. But I want to do like a tournament. I want to try to get like a tournament going in there. I want to try to, I've reached out to them a long time ago. They never responded, but I'm going to reach out again. See if they want to like collab on like a cool event. Because I really love it. I really love the game, and I would really love to see more of you guys play it. And, you know, saying 4? I think I'm too tight. I got to go deeper. Oh, they are Brazilian. Okay, that makes more sense as to why they have all this. The Brazilian tracks. It's crazy though. A lot of beautiful tracks in there that I've never even heard of, and a lot of great tracks that you have heard of that aren't. And they even have Monaco in there. They have Monaco, but it's called Azure. See, and that's smart, dude. I wish that iRacing would do stuff like that. Be like, okay, like this track isn't playing ball with us. Let's just call this Azure like a fake name, you know? I'm surprised that they could get away with that.
One more lap.
All right, here we go. Let me try to actually do a number on this one. Yeah, it was workable. I think I'm braking too late. All right, seemingly better. AMS2 is the size just takes up so much space. Oh, really? I never noticed. I only do sim racing games on this computer. Well, a couple other Steam games, but not much else. How much size does it take up? Try to early throttle, just slam it. But iRacing's crazy though too. iRacing, how many gigs is iRacing now, dude? Has anybody quantified that? A little too wide there. Is there enough power in the 4? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I think iRacing secretly is like 300 gigs. It's all the cash and everything. All the trading paints. I don't know. It's just all the gigs, dude. They require you to install it to a drive that literally has nothing else now. Just kidding. Just in case. Okay, here we go. A little slow on. It's not too bad. This is versus my all-time best here. All-time best sector, so hopefully better still. Worse on that backside. Can't tell what is worse against. That was worse. Okay. Okay.
There's the flag.
Oh no, it's better. Wait, what? Oh, that's my best. That's right. Okay. Let me put this back on here. I think you guys might want to see this. Stand by here. I think you guys probably want to see this. Which is like if I put this. Oh, I wish I could put this like right here. You know, I'm going to move this up here, I think. Somewhere up here. And then Something like that. Is that too much information? Oops. I don't know what I had there. 178? That's probably good, I guess. Something like that. Just trying to like even it out, make it look nice. Where's this one? That one's up here. Let me do... Stuff right here, I guess. Guess it probably makes more sense to do something like this, maybe. Cabin idea. The problem is that, oh, I see the problem. I see the problem there. Maybe. If I do something like this, though. I kind of like it a little heavier on the right side, you know? Feels bad. This feels better.
The end of the session.
Oh, crap.
P9.
Let me go pee real quick. Stand by. I'm going to pee. I'm going to be right back. Say bye. All right, we're back. We're back. Failed the quality? Oh, no. I feel like I failed it too. All right, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Here we go. It's good to have you in here. If you're in here, dude, hello. Welcome to the stream. I've been streaming for a while. Just in general as well. Just in general. All right. Let's breathe, dude. I was just about to quit iRacing because of how slow I was, but then I learned something new and got my first. Hey, nice. Hey, that's awesome, man. Well, that's, yeah, what helped you improve? Yeah, what was the thing?
One left to green. Line up on the right side.
Top
Pit
10?
road is closed.
You're saying just like finishing top 10?
Okay.
Well, what was the thing that you, excuse me, what was the thing that you learned? How big is your telemetry folder? Mine? I don't know. I don't think I run telemetry anymore, though. I don't think I have my telemetry even turned on. I don't use my own telemetry anymore. I'm pretty sure. I turned it off. I think in a lot of cases, I think the telemetry definitely eats up a lot of like writing to disk, maybe. I don't know. I had this feeling. I had a feeling like sometimes I bet you that probably causes some hitches. Your brake pedal settings were running nice. What did you end up doing? What kind of pedals you got? What GT3 agrees most with your driving skill? What's up, Nick? I mean, it just depends, really. Like, I like all of them for different reasons. I think that when I first started, I started with Merc and Porsche, and Porsche was really good for me at that time. And you know, I don't know. How do we think about it? It depends, really. I mean, I like the accuracy sometimes.
Welcome
it really
to
just
Swank
depends
Nation.
on the car and on the track as well. You know, and then there's the variables of the fixed setup versus the open setup, and then also the variable of, you know, how good those setups are, especially the fixed versus that track. So it's so tricky because we're always kind of jumping around. I like the Aston Martin so far, though. I really do like the Aston Martin. I really enjoyed driving it, but it's just not very competitive, it seems like, at the moment, or it hasn't caught on. So I'm kind of staying away. I did one race with it, and my peers just drove away like I didn't exist. So it needs a little bit of top end speed, I think, going on. Fast Panties. Welcome, man. I raced a Jace, mate. Oh yeah, John. No, we're not related. No, I do know John though, but just from iRacing, not like not like from Swank World, Swankland. Everyone was on Ferrari now. Swankland, Swanklandia. So last week everyone's on Ferrari. Now it's more mixed. Your brake pedal was set to max travel range, which made it very hard to manage the brakes. I haven't tried the Aston. The Aston's really good. It's just, yeah, like I said, I can't wait until it hooks up. And then, you know, when it's the meta, or at least like top 3 meta car for the week, then I want to spend a lot. I'm excited to spend a lot of time with it. But, you know, sometimes you can just tell, when a car is just not able to keep up, no matter what you do, you know? No matter what you do, when the cars are just pulling. Nice, good run here. Bad run on the outside. Kid's idea of an adult theme park. I do have an idea for like a swank festival though, but I'm sure we'll never get there. All right, here we go, boys. We got to push on these guys. I'm shocked that I even got oversteer on throttle at all. Do a little lift there. I'm not sure. I really don't know if I can do a flat out there or not. We'll see. Contact up ahead, dude. Got some aggro. So far, so good, though. What's up, Cranganooch? the vet has its moments as well. Vet very light on the power. Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Clear on the right. What the? Is he just? Did he just disappear? Did he die? Like I heard his engine and then all of a sudden gone. That was really weird. Okay, it seems like I want to stay forward there. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. What's up, Ivano as well? Yo, dude. Thanks for getting involved. All right, here we go, dude. I feel like we can catch these guys a little bit. .8 car ahead. Dude got raptured. Yeah, I was kind of half expecting death, and then all of a sudden, just gone. Too wide at that corner is sketchy. Maybe a little too early on the throttle. Not bad though. 1.9. Nice, that's it right there. All right, well, P6. 7 to go. 7 laps to go. Short races here. If you're new though, and you haven't seen Skip Barber going faster on YouTube, I recommend that video. That video is a great way. A great way to learn racing, racing in general, and a great way to learn racing for iRacing as well. It's really about real racing, but it's applicable to iRacing for sure. There it is. Thank you, Kraken. There it is. That's the link. That was the first video I watched given by one of the chatters. One of my chatters a long time ago, and I've been recommending it ever since because it really is kind of like introducing you to all the tools of the trade.
Car right. Clear.
Ah, man, people are just so scummy, you know? Like, he didn't even have this, he wasn't even like inside. Oh, well. Just let it go. He'll get his typical Mustang activity. Do I have damage? No damage. Yeah, focus back up. I think we can get a lot of these cars back. There's certainly enough time.
Clear.
Maybe not the guy who took us out, but if we catch him, dude, it's on. It's on for sure. All right, now we're drafting. Did it teach me to bump and run? No, I'm not very good at the bump and run, to be honest with you. But I don't practice the dark arts. I only practice the light arts. But I do participate in them every now and again. I'm not perfect, that's for sure. Sometimes I do cause accidents by, you know, probably doing something pretty similar, to be honest with you. I mean, I try to learn and, you know, try not to repeat mistakes as much as possible for me and for those around me as well. Zen Banana, yo. I don't even know what that means. I'm not really a gambler myself, but a low probability, probably high risk, high reward gamble. I try to go to T. I probably could have got in there D-Bird. Okay, we got, I don't think he's defending. Oh, he is going to defend. You want me to go over here? Okay.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
I was worried about those guys behind. They were definitely sending it. Is Craps? Yeah, I guess I don't. Oh, yeah, Craps is the dice one, right? Yeah, that's that. 1.4, we're catching, boys. We're catching. A little wide there. It's fine. We'll just roll with that. What about the medium arts? The middle way? Actually, you're right. Actually, I do practice the middle way. I am a middle way believer for sure. All right, they're too wide up here. This is going to bode well. Doing an ultra long haul cargo flight from Chicago to Tokyo. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, wow, that's cool. I actually do. I fall asleep to a lot of those flights, actually. That's my go-to. Cessna is my favorite plane to fall asleep to. But sometimes they'll do like big cargo haulers like B-17, the C series. Or even just like 787. What, Dreamliner, is that what they call them? Is the 787 the Dreamliner? Is that what they call all 787s? You're flying the 777. Nice, nice. It is? Okay, cool. Excuse me. All right, here we go, boys. Probably not a lot of time left. Maybe 3 laps at the line. Maybe 2. Hard to say. Much better there. Much better. All right, still getting the hang of the BMW. Yeah, I like that. I like the 787. I mean, honestly, I love Flight Simulator. I just don't do it a lot. I always wish that there was like a better kind of like competitive multiplayer scene for the racing, to be honest with you. Oh, too much. GT4 is just a little too much. Trying to make it work there, but there we go. Nice exit. Is this like 1x speed? Oh, you do 1x speed? Yeah, I mean that's a long haul, right? How long of a flight? You should record it and do sleeping YouTube videos, dude. Honestly, the video I've been looking for that I can't find is what was my idea? Let me think about that. Can't remember. There is an idea I've had though. Stand by. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Oh, that was a hot 4 right there. Hot 4 found. All right, so we gotta pass. Like, I'm pretty sure we have to. Our goal is to pass these 2 cars. We have to pass them. Yeah, we have to. We need both of these cars, ideally. All right, only a couple laps left here. Stand by. I'll think about this as well. Yeah, those are great. Oh, for Euro trucks, I've tried those. Those are cool too. But the sounds of the truck is like really, it's really jarring sometimes.
Push, 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 push.
Clear on the left.
Point 8. Okay, I need this guy. Probably actually the next guy too, but it's probably not gonna happen. This guy's looking. Point 7 now. Point 6.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I love the 3 at that last corner though. 3 feels so good there. It's crazy.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. All right.
Look at, I saw a little swerve there. Look a little nefarious.
Clear.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The underscore in the underscore just followed.
Too wide up here. 2 to go. Nice. We're -6 I rating. Hey, thanks, Elva. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're getting hooked up with the BMW finally here. Probably should try to make 3 work there. I bet it would probably work better a little bit. Oh, that's next. .3. Maybe white flag? Yeah, probably. White flag.
The white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
Nice. Hey, what's up, Alpha Nick? Welcome in, man. First time chatting. Okay, we're cooking. .1. We're gaining, but it's just not enough time. Need second for rotation? Which one? For which corner? Sometimes. Oh, you're talking about for last corner? I definitely take it here, that's for sure. But I do try to limit it. The BMW's got such great low-end torque. .2. I don't know. I'm just kind of playing. I don't know if that's what I should be doing there. 1.9. Just kind of messing around until something feels pretty good. The tricky part about the BMW is that it just gets so much understeer in that carousel. Whereas that's like one of the places where the Merc does really well. Nice, dude. That was going to be fun. This is going to be a fun battle up here. I wish these races were longer, though. 20 minutes is kind of a weird race, I guess. They should at least make them 30. I think 30 no stop would be good. I think that would be realistic, too. Like a 30-minute no stop is what they do in real life, typically, from what I've seen. I'm not sure about GT3, but you know, but definitely there's a lot of formats like that in IMSA. In the IMSA series is.
All right, it's checkered flag.
There we go, dude. Oh, this track is one of my best, one of my favorite tracks. Even though, you know, the tracks like this are, it's like racing Watkins Glen, you know. Well, let's go see where did I crash here? Do you remember who was it? Wait, do we at P3? Wait, what? No. What's it showing me right now? No, I don't know what I got. It's showing me P.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
3.
Alpha Nick just followed.
Oh, there we go. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure how to find it. Does anybody know what lap that was on? Maybe if I just go back here. Is it this guy? No, it's probably this guy, right? Or was this after? This was after, right? Lap 3?
That's the end of the session.
Is it this guy? It's probably this guy. Here, let's go. Okay, we'll scrub through it. Let me pull up my schedule here real quick. Oh, that was right there. You guys tell me, was it my fault or his fault? What do you guys think? Dude. Come on. Like, I give him space. Not only do I give him enough space to take the corner, but then he takes me out. This guy, bro, Blake, if you hear my voice, this is a scummy move. This is a scummy move, bro. I see you're with aerokinetics, perhaps, but that's a lame move right there, dude. No, I mean, you got to take the corner. Like, I mean, yeah, you think me? That's on him. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I leave enough space and they take me out still, then that's just like they're just actually they literally want that result, you know? That's actually what they're looking for. Yeah, Gulag. Yeah. Blake, not cool, bro. Not cool. You don't want to build up a reputation like that. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. We've got Indianapolis. Should we do the Merc again? Merc here. Oh, this is the full big boys. Let's take a look. I'm going to do GT4 on this one as well. The Cayman's very the Mustang right here, dude. Mustang? Should we try Mustang? It seems slower than the Porsche, though. Dude, that Porsche was pulling. These guys crashed out. Should we try Ford? Let's try Ford. Screw it. Do you guys want me to try Ford, or should we try... Yeah, screw it. Let's go for it, dude. Oh, he finished P15? Oh, so he died? Nice. Well... There you go, dude. There you go. I mean, I don't want to see it. You know, I don't want to see someone's karma come around like that. I hate to see it. Hates to see it, loves to see it. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, my hair's just getting all sweaty now. It's in the sweaty zone now. I got caught up in the rear with the dudes that were just blocking me. Then a Porsche truck. Dude, it's a pretty. I really don't know why the competitive level is so high for the soft being so low. Connor, did you notice that as well? Like, is it just me? Like, why are the regional races like so? The soft is low, but it's like hyper. It's really should be high. It feels like, I don't know, but it's cool. At least we got neutral rating there. Let's take a look at the results. I think we got some neutral rating, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's about as good as neutral as it's going to get right there. You know, a little bit of minus, but it's, you know, it's a pay to play. Oh, that's right. Both laps in queue. Sorry to hear that, man. Did you do the BMW as well? I tell you, I did the Merc yesterday. Merc yesterday was... Oh, yeah, that's right. You did as well. That's right. You did as well. There we go. Is this open set? It is. Okay. I do not have a setup for this. Okay, downloading. This is the Mustang. Ford Mustang. Oh my goodness. Save. Save. And no rain. Seems like. And Q. Sorry to hear that, Connor, though, man. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I've been getting good with that BMW. I think it's probably what's happening. I've spent a lot more time in the BMW recently. It's actually getting good again. It's actually getting really good. I think I like the force feedback in this car over the Merc now. Dude, and this cold lap feels so much better than the Merc did. But I'm liking where that BMW is going. You know, honestly, I've always liked it because of the fact that Max drives it. Even though I hate it, but it definitely I don't know, it has that Max quality, you know. I feel Max when I drive it. I'm feeling it. What's up, Al? Which series track is this? Yeah, this is, yep, Indy Road Course is really great. Really, really great track. Highly recommend it. Tough track to learn, but it's really cool. I like it a lot. This is similar to a track in ACC as well, which is same track, just a one corner difference. So It's a track that I've enjoyed driving on for a long time now, actually. Max only drives it because he is paid to. You think really? And you're saying for Redline or well now they're mixing it up, right? Redline and Max, they're definitely branching out. They bought that. What did they buy? The Ford or the Aston? Is that what they brought? But yeah, I mean, I just watched him. I think I just watched him drive that car so much that I'm just it just listened. I don't know. I've just watched him his sessions on Nürburgring and iRacing, and when I hear the engine, I just associate it with his sweet driving style. For now, at least until I watch. I haven't really watched. I mean, in sim racing, has he even driven it? Oh, he's done the Ford, right? He did the Ford. ACC also has NDRC, but it's also in the annoying. Oh yeah, extra medium hairpin. Are you talking about? I don't know if you're talking about this one, but is there a change other than this? I thought this was the only change. Which was this one where you turn right here. Would it give me a black flag? Probably. They'll probably ban me, dude, if I try it. I'm pretty sure. The Merc GT3. Oh yeah, Merc GT3 is so good. I mean, it's so much better than the GT4 version, in my opinion. So different. I wish they would just make a smaller, exactly the same version of the GT3 for the GT4. But I kind of think that even like Porsche, dude, Porsche's GT4 looks like Garbo, bro. I'm not a big fan of the way the GT4 Porsche looks. Maybe in real life it looks better, but in the game it looks so silly. And I'm thinking to myself, bros, like we don't need to reinvent the wheel here. You already have like this beautiful car in this other series. You could just make it smaller. I don't know, but maybe not. I know they're probably also just trying to sell the car too to consumers, so maybe that's just probably the other factor, you know. You got clowned on for maining Merc. What? Who clowned you? Are you not? I would never clown you for that. I would only praise you. I think the Merc is a lot harder than I think it's. You still have to extract the pace. It's a hard car. It's not like it gives you the pace, you know. Honestly, BMW feels more like it drives itself, which I kind of like. The BMW literally feels like it drives itself sometimes, which is what I love. It's just on rails. Okay, we're going to have to break a little earlier. Safety laps, boys. Going to get in a safety lap in there. It's an older model. iRacing just needs to update it. You got your first sim racing win here? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's a tough track. It challenges you. But also especially fun for, I'm just, honestly though, at this point, dude, I'm just excited when any track is like popular in multi-class. It doesn't even have to, I could be excited about anything that was just popular and exciting. For me, I literally like, I will love, I think that for me personally, like if I spend enough time on any track, I start to, you know, it's a romantic relationship. I think I'm short shifting. Let me focus up here. I think I'm definitely short shifting way too much. Very too much. Okay. All right, let's break at 600 here. Let's walk it through.
Eternal_gaming just subscribed for 5
Probably say 2 there. Yo, is that Nocturnal? Hey, what's up, Nocturnal, dude? Welcome in, man. Okay, here we go. This is our first kind of sort of lap with a very cold Mustang.
fuel left.
Okay, I think I can flat that out. Okay, I gotta commit more there. Oh, it's definitely getting slidey here.
You have about one
Okay.
lap of fuel left.
I don't know. I'm trying to use the BAP to kind of make it rotate a little bit more. Not sure if I should do that.
72 times, okay.
Okay, gripping up here, nice. Slightly better, same. Hard to say. Slightly better.
There's the flag. It's over.
Dave Sloot. God. At first, I thought I saw a D and S. I was like, yeah, and then I got trolled. He's not me at all. Oh, Mark got up in there. Okay. Let's take a look here. We got a nice little close battle, though. This guy's in a BMW, and this guy's in a McLaren. I'm sure this gap will come down over. I mean, we're just practicing for the first time here, so the goal to start is just going to be keep the tires in check. You know what I'm saying? Nocturnal, dude, thank you again for the 5 months. You're on a 5-month streak, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. All you guys in here as well. Not just the payers, also just, the givers of your time as well, guys. Thanks so much for making this weird stream experiment turn into something a little bit more, So we'll see. What's up, guys? Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you in here. I'm about to go to the bathroom. Freebooters? Wait, what are we talking about? Thank you for well, I try. Okay. Entertainment's a strong word. But I appreciate it, dude. Hopefully you guys sometimes I watch back my own stream and I do try to get better even to this day. I've been going for about 3 years with streaming. Really just started looking for friends to race with. So, and it's expanded. It expanded a little further. I'm not sure how we're doing tonight, but I think iRacing's a little slow this week as well. And I keep my views off, so I don't watch, I don't watch the viewer count. You know what I mean? It's all about you guys. Just direct connection is what I'm looking for. Awesome. Nick, thanks so much, man. You just came in here tonight, right? Picked up a butt kicker win kit. Nice, dude. Actually, I'd really like to get a win kit too. Butt kicker. I'm worried that the base will shake my house. But that does sound cool, dude. That sounds amazing. And a POV cam. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think I watched like a clip or something, Nocturnal, of you racing. Looks cool. I like what you got going on. Yeah, you love the butt kicker. Nice. Is that just for your engine, right? Is that kind of just to replicate just that engine, or do you actually have it feeling like curbs and stuff, or traction as well? While you write that out, I'm going to go pee really quickly because we're out of time. I'm going to be right back. Yep. Okay. Etc. Okay. I'll be right back. Stand by. We're just about to grid. Cheers.
That's the end of the session. P4.
All right, yo. All right. Oh. Let's get the setup on. Setup. Indy selected. Race. Mustang. Check. Check. Okay. What's up, guys? Pleasure to have you in here. Now, tonight's been great. Much better night than last night. Keeping the vibes up, you know, getting some results, much better results as well. Pretty stoked. We're climbing. We're not going down though. That's our goal. No spin outs, like no death, you know. That's our goal. Okay, here we go. And getting ready to select it, making sure race is checked. Here we go, cooking it up.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Mount directly to the seat. Don't need to turn it up very much to get the effect. Okay. Nice. Actually, I want to try. I haven't installed them yet, but I have 4 like intense rumble motors that you can mount to your rig as well. So I was gonna try that, but butt kickers is probably a lot more robust and depth. It has a lot more depth than any rumble. Even if these are supposed to be intense rumbles, but I just haven't installed them yet. Shredder, yo, what's up? Your breath. What? Shredder, what the heck? Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. I really never thought I was gonna read anything remotely close to something like that by streaming. So I appreciate that. You know, because I do understand. I mean, like I've got some favorite streamers as well, and that I've watched for a long time, and you know, and the longer you watch a streamer, it just, you know, it's exciting to see their stream grow. It's exciting to you know, even if, you know, for me, I'm like just a chronic lurker as well. You know, I never chat, and I never, you know, I've always just felt like, you know, it's just, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Why did you break like that? Okay. Yeah, you know, I guess I never really like feel like I need to be like seen, you know, by a streamer. But sometimes I do try, you know, or whatever. I don't know. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's just I just tend to lurk a lot. It's a pioneer, yo, dude. But I appreciate it, man. I definitely am trying to be more real. I'm trying to be, you know, sometimes like I feel like I can be too personified, if you will. And it's easy, I think, you know, I think now that the longer I've done this, the more I notice certain things about like tonal inflection, and both in myself and other streamers as well, you know, because it's like you want to enunciate, obviously, you know, but you don't want to like overdo it, you know. Had some people watching give me great advice. Nice, dude. Awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, the worst thing you can do as a streamer for iRacing, the Valley Girl. Do I have a Valley Girl accent? Are you talking about mine? I try to keep the Valley Girl accent to a minimum. I know I'm from California, so I don't know if you're talking about me, but.
Get ready. Going
Is that why you're crying, Izzy? This is your one point of this is your feedback that you've been waiting for years to give me?
Okay, Swank, here we go.
That's just NorCal? Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, NorCal for life, seriously.
green, green, green.
Oh my goodness, dude sliding out. Oh, I did not want that other guy to hit me. Wow, that's sad. So you never want to see that. Oh, dude, that's why I was like, that's why I didn't pick the Porsche, dude. That's exactly why I didn't pick that Porsche, because I knew there was like a 50% probability that was going to be me.
Chassis just followed.
That was going to be me. Yo, dude, thanks for the follow. All right, let me get these tires heated up because it's not crash, you know what I'm saying? It's not crash. Dude, it's like you're basically racing on a wet line. Feels so wet. You're hey, whatever, Pasadena. Hey, Pasadena, dude. Love it, Graybeard. Love Pasadena. Love Old Town Pasadena. I mean, I love California, really. I just don't like where it's gone recently. And the homelessness department and also the level of street drug use is so intense. Or at least it was. I'm sure it's pretty similar still. And, you know, we had our kid and we're just, you know, her family moved here to Colorado. So we just took it as an opportunity to, but I miss California. Oh, man, I miss California. The weather so much. Who introduced me? I think I was watching just broadcasts of the stream or of iRacing, like their event, but the person who got me back into it was Summit 1G. He's kind of my streamer from Counter-Strike days, and I've just kind of stuck with him ever since. And then he got into iRacing for a bit. And it kind of touch and go here and there, you know, unparalleled political corruption. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we don't really talk about politics just because I know I just respect everybody's, I'm more of a centrist kind of a character. And I listen to a lot of centric kind of people. And, but I definitely, you know, I try to understand both sides of the argument as much as possible. Anytime there's a left versus right type of situation, you know, and I like to kind of just gather the information and then keep it to myself, you know? Just because, like, I don't know. Politics just divides people in a way that is both not surprising to you or unaware to you, I'm sure. But I just don't like it because I like everybody. Because I think there's something to like about everybody. You know, it's always sad to see something, you know, superficial views or whatever views that, I don't know, they could like break up a friendship or something, which I've seen. Not so much experience, but definitely observed. This is late night LA bedtime stream. Nice, dude. Are you in like a skyrise right now? Oh, man. I never lived in, well, actually, no, I did live in Park La Brea for a while. Park La Brea, if you guys know where that is. And that was cool. Park La Brea is really cool. Miss the days when we didn't know everyone's so politically. Yeah, right? Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, that's how I feel. Yeah, I mean, like, I did a lot of stuff in high school, college for like club stuff, like creating clubs or running a club. And I never cared like what people wore or what kind of like social bubble they were from. And so, yeah. So I agree with you, man. You know, for me, I'm just an artist. I'm an artist through and through. And I personally, my favorite stuff to do is I like to see artistry flourish in people that think they don't even have any artistry in them. Kind of like my favorite movie, which is Dead Poets Society. One of my favorite movies, Dead Poets Society. That teacher, dude. That teacher is... I hope to be that person as a teacher someday as well. Perhaps. Yeah, and I agree with you. Yeah, exactly. You know, and yeah. Yeah, it's a timely topic, that's for sure. Given the Charlie Kirk situation. You know, and I'll say this, because I don't want people to break out into like a fight or anything. But I definitely didn't really follow Charlie. In fact, like, he kind of irritated me, to be honest with you, but I've done a lot of research ever since this, and yeah, I just don't think he deserved it. That's for sure. But a lot of people do, and that's okay to have that feeling. And I definitely don't think it should be considered hate speech, you know. And that's where I kind of feel like too. I feel like, you know, and that's a centric kind of perspective. It's just like I think that oftentimes I kind of disagree with what both parties are doing. You know, it's never like I'm like, yeah, this is it. You know what I mean? I'm never like, yep, finally. Finally, yes, government. No, I don't know. Yeah. I think government's always just trying to take, you know? But that's how, you know, yeah. So freedom, I definitely am a freedom first kind of a person, you know? I think libertarian perspectives and things like that, but you know, I like to just gather info and make up my own mind, and as well, I definitely would recommend for people who, you know, dude, one of my favorite classes in college, you can even find them on YouTube as well, like argumentation and debate masterclass. If you're kind of bad at like kind of coming up with logic based on information, that's a great way to start learning as well, just by taking data and start doing the building blocks, logic, obviously. Great class as well. Nobody deserves to die. I mean, you know, it opens up a large topic, you know, which is, you know, you start, you know, as a philosopher and a person who has studied from philosophy teachers who actually went to Harvard. I didn't go to Harvard myself, but you know, you have to extrapolate out, concepts. So, you know, like, so for example, like Hitler, you know, or, you know, it's like there's always a spectrum, and there's always like a middle line, you know, and I tend to come down on the middle line, typically, on those kinds of perspectives. And there's always nuance to everything as well. So, you know, and that's what's kind of sad to see what's happening in America right now, to be honest with you, is just a lot of like binary thinking and you know, yeah, I just want to see. Well, yeah, that's why I said, yeah, sorry, that's original also said, yeah, Hitler as well, which I just said as well. But yeah, so it's, you know, again, this would be more of like a philosophical debate concept, perhaps, to actually, like, you know, extrapolate out who, you know, who or how you feel like who is You know what I mean? Who's worthy to die based on bad actions or who's not? And it's a tricky thing, right? Because it's complicated, you know? Nuance, yes. That to say, it's all very nuanced, and I like the nuance, and that's where I live. That's where I set up shop. I'm a big nuancer. Love a good nuance. I even like the word nuance, actually. Yeah, nuance is a great word. In the world, yeah, was he the most hated man? Brother, I don't know. I mean, I would say probably one of the most feared men would be more like Genghis Khan, what they call him now. Genghis, whatever. Genghis. I like saying Genghis. It should be like a word we say when we're like you know, surprised. Genghis. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some sketchy boys in the past, that's for sure. You know, but there's also a lot of history, a lot of nuanced history as well. Lot of nuanced history as well, as we know. And I think that the further I go into history, the more I realize there is a lot more nuance than what I used to think about what history is, you know. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, 8's twisted up right there. Oh, yeah. I think we might get him here.
Car right. Swank. There's a faster car approaching. Flag. Great move. Keep it up.
Right side.
This has been a nice, relaxing race, though. Just talking and driving this slow car. I can't imagine what it must have felt for Max Verstappen to drive a GT4 for that long, dude. He probably just felt like he was in slow motion. Oh, he's super wide. He was probably just like thinking about like how much daydreaming was he doing? You know, that's my first question. Yeah, D2 as well. That was the only thing I could think of. I was like, dude, what is going through his mind right now? Like laundry, just like to-do lists, ideas, coming up with inventions. He's like preparing in his mind for the next F1 race. He's like practicing in his mind for that race. Because I have to imagine those straights, dude. Those straights probably felt like eternity for him. Wow, they're braking so much.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
He looks like he's on the ropes.
Fast car approaching.
Yeah, we got him. Yeah, plenty of time, dude. We're 10 laps. Significant gap difference, I think. So I'm just going to kind of chill because I don't want to overheat the tires too much trying to pass him. Just going to try to line it up perfectly. car behind is going to start pressuring. Let's see if I can get on the inside here. I don't think he's going to defend too much. I'm going to wait. I don't like the inside line here.
All right. Clear on the right.
Nice one.
Sorry, boys. I'll get to chat here in a second. I just want to get this done. I do like this Mustang, actually. I'm really liking it a lot more than the Mercedes. I think I might have short shifted that too much. All right, here. Let's try to build this gap. Ringmeister? If it lines up, yeah. If you guys want to do it again, I'm down. I like it a lot. I mean, I kind of like all the tracks this week, though. This is a great track. Road America is a great track. Fuji is a great track for IMSA as well. I wish it was no chicane, though, but it's okay. If you're new to iRacing as well and you're like, what's the top tip of the day? Top tip of the day, if you're looking for a tip of the day, I'd recommend, if you haven't already, one of the things that most people never consider is getting a rumble kit for your pedals. If you don't have a active pedal or a pedal with some sort of feedback, which I don't, I got myself a rumble kit for my pedals, and wow, really, really game changer, especially for the ABS. And that's the tip of the day. The ABS rumble motor ended up being the top thing I did. You still kind of have to know what you're doing with it, you know. It's but it is something that iRacing doesn't typically. It doesn't really show you. I mean, obviously the telemetry feature that they added for Race Lab is cool for ABS.
There's an incident in
Uh-oh.
turn 7 on
Oh no. Okay, now please.
As the car's approaching.
He started lurching for it. I was like, no. This guy, we're not gapping as much as I was hoping for. We should be able to do a little bit more. I like this first gear here, I think I've decided. Okay, that's okay. I took a little too much.
Clear on the right.
Butt kicker.
Clear.
Yeah, you're definitely inspiring me to try it out. Let's see if I can find a good deal at least. Maybe I could get them to sponsor me. Oh, I should reach out to them.
Okay, swank. As the class car approaching.
Thank you, Mr. Master. There he is. There's like a tweed. I'm just realizing there's like a tweed. There's like a tweed liner on the doors in this car. It's kind of nice. It's very homey, very cozy in here. Okay, I think we're gapping now. I think I just wanted to just kind of see a bigger gap without a draft. Okay. I tell you, one of my favorite things to learn though is go like into, I love the esoteric history of Earth. You know, nothing can, you know, there's not a lot of stuff that can be confirmed, but I tell you, dude, Jesse Michaels' YouTube channel, the Tridactyls thing, anybody see that? I kind of love his channel, but I kind of hate it as well. He's kind of popping off recently. Was worse for you? Here, let me think about that. What example are you giving us here? Just got a simple pedals. Well, it might be because, too, if you haven't seen, have you seen Skip Barber going faster? Indy. Okay, this guy behind me is kind of closing in a little bit again. It's because I'm not very good with this car, really. There's really no, like, muscle memory built up for myself here with this car. So I'm just kind of... also, like, earlier pointing like that as you, like, trail off, that's something that a lot of more people could do. But definitely the ABS indicator on my brake pedal, wow. Especially if you're an intermediate driver. You know, if you're like 3K or approaching 3K in that range, and you're kind of like, you've been working on trail braking, you've been working on all your stuff. And, okay, he's back in the draft zone, boys. Okay, let me focus up. We got Rodolfo back here. I'd like to get this P1. Oh, you're using a WRX seat? I've actually been close to buying one, but those are expensive, dude. Did you get a good deal? I see those on Facebook Marketplace every now and again, but they're like, they go for a lot of money. Are they worth it for that money? Do you find that they're worth it? I want to go to like a pick and pull and just kind of get some ideas, if nothing else. I don't even want to like pull something. I just want to like sit in the seats and, you know, I don't know. You know, I think that's oh, it's powered? What? Like with lumbar as well? You have how did you rig that up? Did you have to buy like some sort of like an adapter on Amazon? I got to commit more to that. Okay, he's cooking, boys. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We got plenty of time. About 6 laps to go. We're gonna have to start pushing now. Thought we were gonna have a little bit more breathing room. He definitely takes it a lot differently than I do. Oh, this is the McLaren. I thought it was the Porsche. Okay, here we go. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to get it. That was almost a close one.
There's an incident in turn 6.
All right, now focus up. He's gonna have a lot of confidence by catching me. I feel like the Mustang is definitely really slippery now. All right, here we go. This is clearly, I'm gonna have to play it defensive. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna dive bomb me here? We'll see what he does. I don't think he's got the braking like I do.
Yellow flag.
I think he's got more of the turning. Nice, there we go. Okay, all right, let's just tighten it up. Not a lot of time left. 5 to go.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Nice. There we go. Miramaki, yo. Threw faster on the final corner with a tighter line. Even like what you thought that line wasn't good. I think this one I'm braking too early now. I got to brake closer to like 500, like 550. Okay, chill. We don't want to overcook the tires. We just got to chill. He's wanting me to overcook. But I'm not. I don't need to overcook. I don't need to. The burden of cooking is on him right now. Yeah, we're just going to keep it going, just maintaining now. Seems like he kind of goes in and out of his skill.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Blinkit just followed.
Too much out of that one. I got to really slow my throttle on that last corner. Everything else is pretty good though. If you're talking about that corner, the reason why I kind of take it like that is because I think it has a better speed exit. If you're talking about that one. Okay, let's see what he does here. I'm going to brake a little later. Nice. I think that's good right there. 550. Turning too early for turn 2. Okay. Copy that.
Okay, Swank, how's the class car approaching?
Slightly better. I think that's all we need. Just slightly better at this point.
Clear on the right.
Okay, all right. That was a sketchy corner. The bumps in iRacing are worse.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I've reinstalled ACC actually because I've been wanting to go back and try it again. It's been a while. But I haven't booted it up yet. I think I'll do it this weekend though. I wanted to do some LFM and see what's going on over there. I kind of missed it, you know? Oh, big accident behind. No way. Well, there you go. Oh, wait a minute. That looked like, yeah, you don't want to go too wide through the kink. That's just a general rule of thumb. You want to avoid that at all costs. All right. Just word of advice. Tip of the day number 2. Okay. Dennis behavior. Do you feel like Dennis are just like super alpha and oblivious? I think it's like doctors in general though. Medical doctors. All right, here we go. No offense to the medical doctors if there are any. Love you. We love you. We love the medical doctors, right? Do we? Do we as a people? I don't know, actually. Medical doctors, I don't know. It seems a little bit like, you know, it's give and take, right? You never know what you're going to get. Here we go, boys. We got a B1. Yeah, we got a B1. The fans know what they're getting right now. It's a pre-celebration, dude. It's a pre-celebration. All right, we're chilling. I definitely am falling off my time here. Once I lose the ability to like be pushed or to chase somebody, it's just like I go into like ketosis. I just start falling asleep. Nice, dude. This Mustang is good. 2 thumbs up. Really into what it was able to do here today. Really showed up. You know, it was a little sketchy, but I think that's just the Ford ways. You know, not as sketchy as the Porsche, really. Probably Porsche's even worse. Merc is definitely worse. I tried that yesterday, and I would not recommend that at all. It was okay, but it wasn't great. This is great. You gonna go for it? Go for it. I don't even need it. There we go, dude. We got it. Hey, good night, Graybeard. I appreciate you coming in and getting the conversation going, dude. I'm sorry that I probably left. I'll scroll up here in a second. There can't be that many comments.
You just toyed with these people today.
We just toyed with him. Toyed with them, dude. Yeah, it was weird. I'm not used to like winning at all, really. So that's great. That's good. That's a rare treat. It's a very rare treat. Let's take a look. What's actually coming up here? Is the Schleife happening? It doesn't look like it. Looks like the Schleife. Ooh, Kansas? 14 guys up in Kansas. That's a long time, isn't it? Doesn't look like Schleife's not happening until 1, boys. We got IMSA, which is going to be dead, very likely, right? And let's just take a look. I mean, this is basically it, right? We've got these races here. The ring? Ring is not for like another 38 minutes. 37 minutes. 40 minutes. Basically, yeah, like 40 minutes, 41 minutes. So, see how we did here. Nice. Plus 39, dude. We're getting all of it back. Nice, dude. We're doing good. Nice. We had some bad burns last night. We're coming back huge right now. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. Do you guys like a little bit of oval time? I mean, we haven't done oval time. I don't even know what. I don't even know if I've ever raced this track before. Wait. It's like a big. It's just like a big circle, isn't it? It just keeps going, doesn't it? There's really like only one straight. Do you guys like this track? Okay, proceed. We don't have to, though. Thoughts, chat? What do you guys want to do? If you care. Okay, let's take a look. I would have to buy it, which is fine. I don't mind buying it. Can we just buy it real quick? Is Kansas worth buying? Or wait. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, wait. I don't need to buy anything. Oh, wait. No, I do. Gotta buy the track. What else is happening? We also got... Oh, Dirt Car, which also we don't have the track. I'd be down for each one of those. This is a lot shorter, but... or we could just do another one of these as well. Should we just do another one of these? I mean, this would be better, right? I think this would be better overall. Let's just do another one of these, shall we? Let's do Nords, and then this was also GT4 Indy Road. GT4. Thoughts? I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to buy Kansas. I'm going to be honest with you. And given that it's just dropped below the dirt oval mark, it seems like it's probably going to be dead. So I'm just going to jump back here, boys. I'm sorry. Do you think it'd be worth waiting for 30 minutes? I doubt it. I think our views would drop off. But let's just keep going here. We're just gonna double down. Let me just double check it. One more check. One more check. I guess we could open up. That's D class already. Hermanos PCC kind of dead. It's all kind of dead right now. Everything's kind of dead. I can't believe this is like the most I've ever seen join a dirt oval though. All right, we're gonna just get back into. We're just gonna keep it simple. Let's make sure that the Mustang is still cooking over here. Thoughts on Mustang over here? It's Porsche land. There's a Mustang there though. 31, 4.2 as well. What do you guys think? Do you think the Mustang can hang or just no? That is quite a big gap there, but not insurmountable.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Fair Lady Command just followed.
Fair Lady Command, welcome in. C-Man, welcome in, dude. What's up? How you doing? We got that was the Porsche Cayman Mustang back there. Should we just try it? I feel like we should try it. And then we could just kind of take it from there. Or we could just jump right into Cayman as well. Should we just do that? The Cayman. I think I'm going to do the Ford. What do you guys think? Let's just stay with the Ford, shall we? I think we stay with the Ford, dude. Let's go for it. Let's not do the Porsche. Just gotta stay true to ourselves. What's up, Fair Lady Cam or Command? Jaguar, what's up? Good racing with you. Hey, awesome, man. Jose, awesome. Yeah, the dude behind us died. Horrible death. Hopefully that wasn't you. Write down any regulars in here. I never click any race fans. Wait, what do you mean? Bring it home. Write down any regulars in here. I never click race fans, but it was deserved. That was deserved. Write down any. Why would you want me to write down any regulars? Like to memorize, or what do you, like regular viewers? You hate the race fans, but I almost want to buy it. You did. You actually hate the race fans though? Is it too loud? Do you often find that it's too loud? Like, would it be better if I just lowered the volume in sound alerts as well? I wonder how many people hate them. Oh, that wasn't you? I was the orange Mustang. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, Mustangs. The Mustang is good. Yeah, it seems like the Porsche is really fast, but just really sensitive, really temperamental. I don't really like the Porsche in iRacing at the moment, to be honest with you. It makes me sad to say it out loud. Guys, welcome in. It is now 12:30 in America. Or sorry, in Colorado time zone. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How are you guys doing? You guys dropping off? You guys excited about this week or what? What do you guys want to talk about? We've talked about a lot of subjects tonight. I mean, we could go back into the pseudo-politics conversation. If you guys are kind of into that a little bit, we can tiptoe around the stuff that divides us, you know? I guess it does kind of... I am getting a slightly more confident talking a little bit around those kinds of subjects without making people feel uncomfortable. Let's go for a back-to-back win in the Mustang, dude. Are you guys liking this one? Liking this car? Oops. Missed my spot. Missed my braking spot. I'm trying to turn my force feedback a little bit. Yeah, he got hit by LMP. Yeah, we saw it a little bit. It looked like they were just kind of too wide through the kink. Rodolfo was really, really solid. Oh, geez. Oh, very different. Okay. All right. A little bit more momentum, maybe weight transfer in this setup. What's up, guys? Welcome in. We're just about to get this started again. I don't know if this was the right call or not, but what's up, guys? How are you doing? How we doing tonight, chat? How are you guys doing? Chat's kind of dying. Trying to give it mouth to mouth right now. Resuscitation. Murcock, what's up, man? How are you doing? Good morning. You're in Europe, I take it? What's up, man? How are you guys doing? Cheers, cheers. The seasons are changing. You know, how you guys finding the, in Colorado, dude, when the seasons change, the heat, drops off exponentially. It's really sad. In California, it really never goes away. It does get a little cold in California, but nothing like Colorado. Gosh, it makes October through December feel like summer in California being here. Not a fan of the snow whatsoever, typically. Yes, EU currently at work, so not good. Oh no. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of had an intense week or a couple weeks, and now my wife is sick, but I'm staying positive. I don't know what it is, but I've just been feeling positive about, I don't know, just a positive outlook, I guess, on stuff. Even though I feel like we're about to go through a really world-changing event. I feel like we're really on the verge of kind of going into a new territory of this world. And I'm kind of excited. Even though it's probably going to bring a lot of pain to everybody. But it's just there's a time coming, for every generation, I think, and that time is coming soon. How do you guys feel about that? But time will tell. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm feeling positive about it for some reason. I think I've just been consuming a lot of news, but also just information, and just trying to understand what's happening both in the world and in the country. Trying to really seek out understanding. Yeah, test of time and humanity. Test of humanity. That's for sure. And I think it just got to happen, right? It's like that the fourth turning concept, which I've heard about for a long time, and maybe there is a lot of truth to that kind of cycle that humans have to go through every 100 years, it seems like, or so. What's up, Dino? What's up, man? Welcome in. We're just chit-chatting. I don't know. I'm just kind of ruminating now, unless you guys want to steer me in a direction of provoke my thoughts. I know iRacing's kind of slow right now, so I figure I don't have my view count up, but I'm sure we're probably slower as well, and so it's whatever, but I'm cool with that. I'm not defined by that, but I do need some interesting thoughts. That's for sure. I don't think anything's going to change in your lifetime. I hope you're right. I have a feeling that things are going to change massively in the next 2 years, to be honest with you. In a huge, based on the documentaries that, especially from the AI guys, just from the AI perspective, I mean, 2 years, dude. Oh man. Like 2 years, like it almost feels like 2 years from now. Like in terms of the AI. And this may not even be hyperbole. It seems like it's kind of like right on. Like with AI, I think over the next 2 years, that humans will advance technologically in these next 2 years than most millennia have ever seen. Certainly more than the revolution, the Industrial Revolution. So, just in terms of that, I think it's going to be exciting. For better or for worse. I mean, I think it's going to be for both better and for worse. Yeah. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of things like Neuralink that's going to help. It's going to help people walk again, right? See again, hear again, perhaps. I don't really know to what end like that will really help people, but I definitely feel like that's going to be huge as well. And I do think that we're on the verge. I do think we're on the verge of humanity living a lot longer, to be honest with you. I think that we could see, you know, let's just say in historical times, back in the old, oh, hi. Okay, that's, I don't know why that happened.
The track temperature.
Why did that? I think I might have touched some grass on that one or something. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and then there's going to be downsides to that technology, certainly. I'm more of a Star Trek, like I like Star Trek and how they paint the picture of society. See what? I think everybody's just used to warm tires on the practice. Bruh. Okay. Just runs into me, dude. I'm not even there, bro. I'm not even there. Is it just interesting how much every other generation has had this feeling? History just seems to repeat itself. Yeah. Well, I think there's probably... Oh, yeah, the history. Yeah, I just think the history of Earth is far more complex and far more fascinating than many of us are aware of, I think. And I think that... the point of living is outside of the advancement of humanity, though, right? I think the purpose of the human being a human is, you know, and I've done. How do I say this? I think that's why a lot of people get caught up in politics. Or just maybe our individual impact on the world or our collective impact. And I think it's the purpose of life is to stay. Obviously, everybody's got different purposes, right? If you're called to politics, I get that, right? So people got to be called to it. I've never been called to it. I've never been remotely called to it myself. Though I kind of always wish I was, but I wasn't. So respect to the people who are called to it and do feel a call to it, but I do feel like it's a lot of wasted time. I do feel like there's a lot of more important things to consider in life. And I think that a lot of people get caught up in those things. And if a lot more people could just choose like serving each other and loving each other, not like maybe like a hippie sense, but just from an individual happiness perspective, to be honest with you. I think a lot more people would just be individually happier if, you know, it really maybe just comes down to comparing yourselves, you know? Like we just see the concept of, we just, I don't know. I don't want to say too much because I also don't want to sound like I'm like preaching or something about any concepts, but, or seem like I'm a know-it-all. I don't know. I always am wary of like giving too much advice in relation to life, just because we're all at different places in life. I don't know. It's kind of saying a lot without saying anything at all. I'm sorry. I don't know. But yeah, Star Trek is too good to be true for now. Yeah, yeah, for now it's true. I know. Jean-Luc Picard. He's the best that humanity has produced. Seems like, I don't know. I love that character. Picard, dude. Freaking Captain Picard, though. Is mostly distorted. Yeah, I think the internet isn't helping undistort it either. That's what I've been seeing, especially after this Charlie Kirk stuff, is that I think a lot of people just, but I don't really, personally, I don't really understand it, because it's like, I don't know, maybe I do understand it, because it seems like a lot of people just really don't do a lot of deep research, and then they bite onto something, a little something, and that fuels a lot of anger, and yeah. But it's like, I think context is, like, the context is really critical to finding peace with other people. You know, if you seek context with other people's intentions, then it's I guess it's just kind of like the root is like empathy, you know? I guess the root of that is supposedly, like, you gotta want to like understand their perspective, right? You have to really seek to understand it. Like okay, I'm gonna really listen to this. I'm gonna really keep an open mind, and I'm gonna really just listen to the logic.
Geo73M just
Yo, Geo. Oh, go 73M. Welcome in. You know, and just you know, seeking just the understanding of like data points, you know, and that's how I think, and I get it. Like, I'm kind of I am an emotional person, but I also fight really hard to stay emotional, you know, or without emotion when it comes to argumentation and debate. So maybe that's some advice for you. You know, if you want to, it's just happiness, peace, finding inner peace as well. I think that's just so critical. You know, if you don't have inner peace, I mean, it's just, you got to search. Actually, it seems like it's deliberate at times, hiding context. Well, yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Yeah, and then the echo chamber stuff. Yeah, that's what's scary as well. People they're not more independent thinking. You know, I think would do us better as a people. The pursuit of independent thinking would be a great trend to see. You know, just let's encourage everybody to think uniquely, right? Let's encourage everybody to, you know, here's the data, and you know, why don't you think about you know, let me help you think. Well, actually, that's typically probably what happens. Let me help you understand it, you know, and then that's the spin, you know. That's where the spin comes from. Let me help you understand it better, you know, rather than just delivering, you know. And that's why I used to like to watch like BBC back in the day, or even like I would just watch a lot of like, yeah, BBC World Service, and just getting the facts of world news, you know, just getting the facts of the news, like having a news that just gives me the facts, please. That would be great. That would be a step in the right direction, to be honest with you. If I could just watch news where it's not just like, it's like, here's a little bit of news, and then here's like 30 minutes of us talking to you about what we think and why you should, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, something like that. What's up, Go 73? Yo. Hey, good luck. Hey, awesome, dude. But it's all a derivative, I think. Like if I look at the solution, like what kind of outcomes I'm looking for, it's like, oh, I want people to connect more. I want people to talk more. I want people to be open-minded more about new ideas and not feel so threatened by them, but it's just like, it seems like a lot of people are threatened by ideas, and I just personally don't understand, because I kind of love being threatened by ideas. I kind of love it. It's kind of my favorite thing. That's why that's why I seek knowledge. That's why I learn. And I'm just constantly want to expose myself to new angles and new perspectives, you know, but it just doesn't seem like most people are like that. You know, people find their niche and then they just stay there and then they don't ever move. You know what I mean? Whatever. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go pee. Think about that. Let me know your thoughts in the chat when I come back. I'll be right back. Give me like 60 seconds. I'm going to pee. Stand by.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Okay. Yo. All right, let's see how we did. Starting P3 again. Nice. P3. This is fixed. Indy Road. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Cheers to you. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Who owns the media?
One left to green.
Minutes.
Line up on the right
Watch
side.
out.
Pit road
Who
is
owns the
closed.
media? I don't honestly, you know, I'm aware that there's a lot of media ownership, obviously, and in terms of like the majority of the media, I'm not really too sure at the moment, but I know at one point it was like, wasn't it like Rupert Murdoch and also like George Soros as well? But now it's probably like BlackRock and like these private equity firms, right? That and things like that. I am, my brother. This is how we focus. This is how we focus, boys. Oh, excuse me. Nice, dude. Look at this. We got a BMW. We got a Porsche here. I'm a Mustang. There is, what is this car? That's another Porsche behind me. And then they got two Porsches behind me. And it looks like a Merc back there. BlackRock is the same people. Honestly, I haven't really done like a deep dive into BlackRock. I just know a little like surface level stuff about it. Like it's like Palantir, you know, stuff. Palantir is pretty crazy too. I mean, there's just dude, you know, and then there's 3i Atlas. You know what I'm saying? Like 3i Atlas, boys. She's almost here. The Atlas is almost here. Ideally, a good teacher helps you understand things better. Yeah, I think that's a good way. Why good teachers are extremely important. Oh yeah, just to be open-minded. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree with you. In fact, some of my favorite teachers are like that. In fact, I really like, you know, and it's like, you know, politics, religion as well. Two things that, you know, we don't really talk about in public, but I'll say this about at least the pursuit of understanding of world religion. One of my favorite professors I ever had taught history of world religions class. And oh man, that's where I fell in love with a lot of that. A lot of the pursuit of knowledge as it relates to spirituality which I highly recommend anybody who hasn't like started down this path. It's never too late to start. You know, YouTube is awesome too for this journey. That's for sure. The most problems are the richest people. Yeah, like the oldest people too. I always think about that. Like, it's just like, why are you A, so old, and then B, think that you have any like say about like what's coming? It's like, dude, you're on your way out. I think we got to like phase you out. You know what I mean? Like, how can you have a vested interest to, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, there's a statute of limitations is all I'm saying. It seems like, but I don't know. Caught me crazy on that one. But I guess it's like once you've accumulated, what's happening here?
Okay, get ready.
He broke, dude. Isn't that illegal to brake like that before you go? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like illegal. That's an illegal start. Like, I'm pretty sure you can protest that, right? Oh, he's just dead. He just died. Okay, well, there you go. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. We won't protest. Or what do you think? Is that protestable? Or no? Like, especially like bapping the brake like that is not cool. Like, it's one thing to like lift a little bit, but to bap, it is okay. Okay. I didn't want to seem like a curmudgeon. But yeah, if that were real life, dude, I'd be pissed. We was protesting. We as a community need to start protesting. To be honest with you, like, I agree with you actually. The problem is for me is it's about unburdening myself of grudges, and I know it's that 30-minute window where I just gotta like let it go, you know, and I have to not think about it. Oh, he snapped out, and he's dead. Wow, just like that, and that's why you don't race a Porsche. I mean, there's karma. Yeah, we might just see a little karma right there. Oh well, that's all. It's fine, especially now. He won again. I mean, after only 2 laps. I was hoping that was going to be a long battle. But I think we're going to be cruising, maybe, hopefully. Ooh, a little bit of gravel over here or something. A little gravel. All right, let me just get the tires warmed up and then we'll chat, dude. What do you guys want to chat about? Anything that's coming to your mind about what we talked about so far? I don't want to like totally hog the direction of the conversation, which is probably what I normally do, which is why I'm still learning how to be a better streamer. You know what I mean? That's one thing I am trying to get better at, which is like conversational flow. Okay? Because I'm not very good in conversations in real life, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of an antisocial person and also awkwardly in social situations sometimes. Most of the time. So, you know, I think that's one thing I'm trying to do, bro, is a reverse Smurf. Me? Or this guy? Me? Hard to say. On the spectrum? Yeah, but, you know, people say that now it's not And now it's not a thing, so heck if I know, dude. You know, I did take a test, and I did score quite high on that test. I think you're not supposed to score that high. But I like to score high on tests. What can I say? But yeah. For sure. I mean, I don't know. But I don't really think about it anymore. I mean, if anything, it's for my wife. This guy is on my 6, boys. We got a 6er on my 6. We got a 6 on my 6. There we go. Okay, nice. We got a little battle going. Good. Look, I wanted you up here with me. Tristan Bangera.
Left side.
Okay, let's see how he does in traffic. A little bit of battleage here.
Clear on the left.
That's what I need. Sketchy.
Right side. Clear.
All right, nice. Now he's getting attacked from behind. He's got 3 behind him. That corner is just so sketchy. Picked up a 3D printer. Nice, dude. What are you going to print? Got a bogey on my 6. I freaking love Rainbow Six, dude. The old school Rainbow Six games. The old school ones. Staying tight.
Yellow flag.
I got a yellow flag from a back marker.
John.
Okay, nice, dude. Good racing back here on my 6. Nice. It's got that power, you know. Porsche's definitely got me in the curb, so. I just can't take the corner like he can. He's got that weight over his rear, you know. I think that curb is really good for him when he's hooked up. Crash behind. 216 behind me, just ripping it up. Defending here. Nice, he tried to go inside as well. Oh, I thought he was spinning. Oh well, that was gonna be great. Oh. Okay, you gonna try to hit me like that? I thought that was going to happen. That's why I did that.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Bump to pass, yeah, dude. And that's why I was prepared for that. But now he's going to get a little taste of his own medicine back there. I double pumped it. I screwed that up. Turned in too early. Love the bump. The bump and run. I think there's a time and a place probably for it. You know, I've seen it in real races, that's for sure. I mean, it's a questionable move, but I think most of the time it's not a very welcome thing. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I think it happens on accident as well, especially when, you know, so it's not always malicious, I guess. They were all faster than me. Copy that. I'm not surprised. Oh man, I always think I got more room on that one. All right, he's back. He's back, baby. He did it on purpose? Yeah, I mean, I'll be aware. That's for sure.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I mean, he's definitely faster in some ways, you know, but I think that's just the Ford versus the Porsche scenario we find ourselves in. But overall, is he faster? Hard to say. Maybe. So some may say he is faster, but I don't necessarily feel it. Hi. Is he the FBI?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
There we go. Nice. Wait for the flashing to begin. Uh, 500. I'm breaking like 550. Just so I can get the. I probably could brake later, but I'm not really confident in the braking skills. For this car. So I'm definitely second guessing myself. Oh, that's an X. All right, 3 to go. Maybe 4.
It's a box.
Left side.
Box?
Clear on the left.
Stay out. Thank you. Yes. 10 laps on the pit, that's for sure. I'm gonna go in here. Nice, he got overtaken. There we go, boys. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Nice. That's what we're looking for. Perfect. Yeah, now they should be fighting quite hard. 3 to go. Oh, car behind crashed. Is Porsche dead? No, it looks like cooking on Indy. Yeah, dude, it's fun. I like this combo. The Mustang's great. This could be our second win. We'll see. I don't want to jinx myself, but second win in a row here. Seemingly, for some reason, I don't know why I do so well sometimes in GT4, and other times I don't. All right, 2 seconds back here. We got maybe 3 to go. 3 to go. Nice. We got this. We got this. Let's just maintain this gap. Let's not let up. Just that corner, though, I feel like I'm not doing justice to that. He turns him. We'll have to go back and watch and see what happened. Start pointing in a little bit earlier, though, before... You know, that's one thing that I always recommend, you know, you learn. Is that point... Get the point done early. Try to get your points in early there for your car. And then you can you basically shorten the radius of your turn that way. At least that's my understanding. It's not for every corner it works, but you just gotta test it. You know, as you come off a little bit, you know, get that pointed up. You know, don't wait for like one big turn. Like you should really have two phases of turn in. Anyways. Welcome in here, guys. Yo, yo, yo. We're doing it. Super sweaty. That's feeling good. Would I do Merc? I would likely do BMW at Road America, which I've done. I did Merc and BMW already. Phase it. Phase braking. Yeah, that's right. I always forget about phase braking, at least the concept of that as well. Stage braking, right? It's the same difference. It depends on the corner. It depends on how comfortable I am. But typically, stage braking comes with kind of once, if I'm doing like an esport prep or something, that's when I could start getting in like stage braking, like really kind of breaking it down. Yes. Oh, same, but different. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a slow down.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Okay. It's not good. Not good at all. Maybe I could do a little something here, a little trick. It's right here. I need to bleed it off. Okay, they're back. Okay, nice. I was gonna say if it was 2 to go, we might be in trouble, but we should be fine now. What is this track? This is Indianapolis Road Course. Super cool. So technically a roval, I guess, or at least it was. Or at least I think they've got a roval, kind of a roval more layout, don't they? Including that last turn, which I never see. Yeah, just doing like an oval finish right here would be kind of sick, actually. Like for getting this last chicane, just ripping it out. I think that'd be cool. Nice, we're chilling now. I don't know who the guy was behind me, but he's probably not super stoked about it.
You deserve that today.
You won. Why did the others bother to show up?
Nice. You got a back-to-back on that one. Back-to-back wins. I'll take it. Plus 45 iRating? Sure. Guys, thanks so much. Thanks so much for being here for this moment. Honestly, back-to-back wins may be more rare than probably anything else on this channel. Literally. Should we watch back any sort of, I don't know. I don't really feel like watching back anything. We'll play it back. I know you guys like that. You guys do like that. I know. I hear a lot of feedback about that. Okay, oh wait. Why did it do that? There we go. Yo. Oh yeah, the guy who died. We can't forget about the guy who died back here. Or no, wait. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it was this guy. So look at that move, dude. Yeah, he bapped that brake. You know, that's what we were talking about earlier. Don't do that. You just want, if you're in P1 when you start just as consistent as possible. You know, I think there's an exception as well. Like I've seen Max for, oh yeah, oh, he's actually saved that. Hey, thanks, RX. Well, thanks so much, man. That was super fun. Would toss my opponents in the bin. No, I rarely win, so I never feel like it's not part of my identity, you know? Is that I win so seldomly that I'm just like, this was a mistake. So it's not for reals, you know? I don't know. Anyways. Let's take a look at maybe it's let me just take a little peeksies over here real quick. Interesting. There's a fixed LeMans. I might do that. What's the deal with the fixed LeMans? There's a lot of people in that one. McLarens and Mercedes. For fixed. What do you guys think? Should we try McLaren? I haven't tried McLaren yet. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hey, I appreciate you guys being in here tonight. Hopefully you guys are finding this week super fun. Like I am finding it. Sometimes you got to force the fun. You know what I mean? You got to force the fun. When everything is like getting aggro around you, you just gotta be like, you know what? I'm not gonna get sucked up into this aggro vortex. I'm just gonna do my own thing here. I'm kind of tempted to do this. I'm kind of tempted and kind of not tempted, but you know, I'm gonna do it for the boys. Let's consider this an encore. Okay, encore presentation here. Say GT3 LeMans. There we go. It's already set up, so we're good to go. Should we try the McLaren? I think we should just try the McLaren. Let's just go for it, dude. Let's see what we're gonna do here. It could be harder. It could be worse than the Mercedes. I don't really know. I've seen a lot of guys doing well with it, especially through Porsche curves. So I'm kind of curious. I don't think overall it's necessarily better than the Merc. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I never select it. Uncle Palps? Wait, what? Are we talking about Palpatine? We're talking about palpitations? Oh, Palpatine. Oh, yes. Oh, now I understand. Yes, yes. The do it. Yes, of course. Yes. Uncle Palps, though. Is that what we're calling him now? Why not both? Yeah, palpitations. Yeah, I mean, you know you're all. Yeah, I get you. I get you. So I'm getting a little too tired, but it's getting late. Go to back some deep. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Bing bong, your win was not wrong. Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, guys. What do you want to talk about? Anything on your mind or what? I don't know what to say anymore. You guys are popping off, dude. You guys are popping off in the chat. I don't know what's cooking. Anyways, hello. Pleasure to meet you guys. If anybody's new in here or whatever, feel free to ask any questions if you need help. I love helping the new guys. That's why I'm here. You know, that's why this stream exists, is just to just help you guys, really. Help anybody that needs help. And then sometimes like better drivers will come in and watch. I guess I don't really understand that part of it though. You know, I get if you're needing help. When are we going to have flying cars, dude? I've thought about this actually. I actually think Formula X manned drone racing.
Kilometers per hour.
That was one thought. Or also, I mean, if we're serious about,
Exit's clear. Stay
you know, I think pod racing. I mean, honestly, pod racing. I know it's not based on real life at all, but it is really cool, right? I mean, honestly, in terms of like non-tire contact racing, it might be like the best outside of actual racing. You know? What do you guys think? Pod racing? I mean, we just need to get a pod racing simulator. That would be sick. Dude, that would be insane. Although I guess you'd have to have like reins, you know, hooked up, right? Isn't that how they steer with the reins? I feel like we could make pod racing if we decided to. Well, nowadays, yeah, I'm sure, dude. With AI, are you kidding me? But you make it like it's like an actual serious simulator. That would be crazy, dude. With like proper momentum and physics. All right, this is the first time we've been in this car on this track, so heck if I know what I'm doing. Let me know if you have any thoughts. Oh my god, pod racing would be amazing, dude. I'm just saying, I mean, because I've tried honestly, and I wish Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator could actually create air racing that was cool. But for some reason, like, air racing is just not cool. It's just not very exciting. It's also really dangerous, it seems like, as well. Oh, hi. Okay. But yeah, I really think pod racing would actually be, but we'd have to, you know, hover cars and whatnot, you know, whether or not it's even realistic, but yeah. Hover cars. I really think that, but other than that, I really think drone racing with manned people would be really dangerous. But it would be crazy cool, I think, to see like human-sized drones, you know, because they exist now. You know, they're supposed to be selling them to people that want to commute to work, I guess. But if you take that and you put it into manual hands, right? Manual hands, right? And they have complete control of everything, of the entire ship, right? You can even roll it over, you know, and die. You know, that's the hardest part, I think, about flying racing, is there's going to be a lot of death that we're going to have to deal with. Or unless they have like some sort of like pod that could like turn into foam, like a bouncy ball. You know, instead of ejecting, you just your roll cage turns into like a bouncy ball and you just bounce, dude. You start bouncing. I crashed at 50. Yeah, with yeah. Oh yeah. But in terms of, but I feel like there's precedent for it too. There's actually, you know, the drone racing is actually pretty cool. If you ever see like a really good drone race, dude, it looks like something out of Star Wars, especially when they do it at nighttime, or not night, but like it's kind of like dawn, or sorry, dusk, and it's like that twilight where you still see the lights. Dude, it just looks insane. So I think from a visual aspect, from a racing aspect, I think the adrenaline is there, but you got to put your body on the line. You know, I think drone racing is cool, but it's just like you gotta put that body on the line. I think for people to get excited about a sport, I guess. Wow, does feel a lot more planted than the Merc. Here, I don't really know what I'm doing. It seems like we might lose control at any point, though. Smart, imagine ejecting into the blades. Well, yeah, you'd have to have like a helicopter set up where when you eject, like all the blades like fly off or something outwardly or something. Like they'd have to like self-destruct in a way that's safe. But that would be cool too, though, seeing drivers like eject. Oh, damn, that'd be crazy. That has its own spectacle as well. Yeah, right in the stands. Yeah. I mean, it's just the way it is. Or buildings. Just, you know, just houses. Opinion on AI, will it change our world, make us dumber? I don't know, dude. I think AI is going to turn, I think AGI, you know, whenever that happens, and the merger, right? Like neural link. You know, I think that there is going to be opportunities for people to take it really extremely far, and there's probably likely to be communities who will reject it and also revert to old ways, right? Whether it's the Amish, certainly they're not going to be getting Neuralink. You know, so there's going to be like communities that kind of adopt it and some that don't, and you know, and the disparity between natural human existence will start to grow wider and wider. And you know, it's other than that, who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's going to lead to, you know, a lot of the AI experts in the field, whom I've listened to a lot. It's so good through there, dude. Oh my goodness. Like comparatively to Merc through that section, it's night and day. This feels like it feels like an entirely different class, but we have to be really careful. Very snappy and very, I can tell it's very prone to oversteer. Neuralink makes you a clanker, dude. Oh man. Well, I mean, I certainly won't be the first one to get it, I'll tell you that. It just kind of depends, right? Like, it's probably going to depend on like what you're looking for out of it. And yeah, it's going to get crazy though. Certainly, I mean, you know, cyberpunk. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things in like cyberpunk that come to fruition. What's the point of Neuralink? Well, I'd say right now, I mean, the reason why it's something to be excited about is that, you know, they promise you know, Elon is promising that it's going to cure paraplegic or you know, that kind of stuff. And then also A human-computer interface, at the very least, in a superficial way, or possibly in a non-superficial way in the future, you know? And, you know, I mean, it's kind of like looking at a calculator, I guess, writ large. I think I think everybody's going to have their different thresholds of how far they want to take it. I also think that it could, you know, based on what I'm hearing from certain individuals, which I won't name, but some even think that this is going to lead to immortality. Whether it's actually immortality in the body, or immortality in a digital space with your, you know, of course that's you know, that's that's a little bit of a different conversation at that point. You know, the elites, let's say, in the world certainly would love nothing more than to be immortal. So yeah, dude, I mean, or even worse yet, like the transfer of digital, worse yet, the digital transferring of the mind to a computer. And the question of whether or not that's really the person in there. You know, is it the soul, you know, the question of the soul. You know, and we're about to go into some dark places, I'm sure. It's either that or World War III, or a combination. Sheesh. It is, dude. It's so night and day compared to the Merc. A little bit more twitchy over the curbs, though. Like, you can't really attack them. Oh, I get one more lap out of it. Sweet.
6th place.
Is there enough time? Is there even enough time to finish this lap? Dude, this is infinitely better than the Merc. It's been such a long time since I've driven this car. It's been at least like 2-3 seasons. This is the McLaren GT3. Can we make it? Oh, sorry. I just realized my stuff is off. I'm so sorry. Is there enough time? It's going to be close, right? I think we might be able to finish this lap. Let's pretend, just for practice. Let's really give it a push on this one. Rob Schneider from Sleepless in Seattle.
Off the pace.
That Rob Ryder? Rob Schneider. I'm so sorry. You're talking about the comedian from a lot of Adam Sandler movies, right? Yeah, Waterboy. Oh yes, you could do. Okay, I understand now. Okay. I just saw Bill Maher with Rob Schneider. Or Rob... What did I say? Rob Weiner? Wait. I don't know now. What did I say? I'm not sure. Rob Reiner. That's right. Yeah, Rob Reiner, dude. Which I've always liked, actually. Rob... Yeah, Rob Weiner. Pretty sure you just pronounced it Wiener, right? No, it's Weiner, dude. A classic line that is funny. Yeah, they actually had I almost bought a 6 set of Adam Sandler movies. Just going back, you know, and going deep into the heart of comedy. I love comedy. That's actually one of my goals as well. Once we get a little bit more free time, I want to do stand-up comedy so bad. In Denver. I want to just start. I want to start, but I don't want to start until I can like really stick with it. You know, I'd want to do it when I could like do it once a week or more.
That's the end of the session.
Ah, we missed it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Let's get the pee flushed. Stand by. I'll be right back. All right, yo. What's up, guys? Yo. Hey, here we go. Checkity check. It's good to have you in here if you find yourself in this chat right now. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you wanting to learn more about racing. And that's why I'm here. I'm here to help. If you got needs, dude, I'm here to help you. I try, at least. I don't know. Sorry, my hair's just like it's just so, it's been so sweaty today, you know. It's just what it is, dude. I don't know how to deal with it right now. All right, this is fixed. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is fixed, boys. Glove on. Gloves are on now.
I gotta relax a little.
Oh, wait, is this open? Wait, is this fixed? Or is this not fixed? Uh-oh. Crap. Well, we're committed now. Do we have enough fuel?
Rolling start. Follow car number 9 in the right column.
Okay, we have enough fuel. 55 liters. That's good. Oh, well. Oh, whatever. It is fixed?
Safety car
Okay.
speed is 71 kilometers per hour.
It's fine, even if it's not. We'll do fine, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is open. I should have looked. Oh, it is fixed. It is fixed. Yeah. What graphics card do I prefer? Well, the one I have is a 4090. 4090 is really good. It depends on what you're running. If you're doing a single screen, I would recommend doing like a 34-inch ultra wide. If you're doing a triple screen, I'd recommend triple 27s at the least, but 1440p. But if you do a single ultra wide, like 34-inch, you know, you could probably get away with a 3 series NVIDIA card, I think, maybe. I hear a lot of people running like a 3060, 3070 on a single screen works pretty well. Depends on what the resolution is probably of that single screen, but 1440p, you'd be good. Car diversity decreases as split increases. Top split, nobody wants to be at a mechanical disadvantage. Matters less in lower splits. Yeah. What's up, Nips? Nips is popping off of here? I don't have my SR up and can't run GT3 yet, but I only really like the McLaren on ACC. Is there a reason everybody else is on McLaren and not more diverse? Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, to that point. Yeah, I mean, typically what you'll see is like you'll click results, and this is actually what I recommend for you guys too. Even if you're not in top split, you can actually use this method to determine kind of like where you're at or where you should be at with certain cars. But you know, like just look at the rating of yourself plus. Oh, geez, stand by. And see what those guys are doing well with, right? Like, you know, if you're 2,500 rating, then look at those guys that are like around plus or minus 500. And then, stand by. All right, this is our first run in the McLaren. Just trying not to loop it. Car behind seems quite hooked up on the cold tires. Nice, good turn there. Dual monitors over single? I would not recommend dual. No. Negative on dual. I would say single triple wide or triple 27s at the start, at the beginning. I mean, keep in mind, you know, you can find great deals. You can find really, really, really great deals on Facebook Marketplace, or if you already have like a monitor you like, this is what I did, which is you can go to eBay and buy a slightly defective version of the monitor you already have, and you can triple up on that and get great, almost like dirt cheap deals on really good monitors with like a little defect or something. And for side screens, you really don't need much more than that, honestly, because you're never going to even see those defects on the side monitor. So that's a good strat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, $200 or a lot cheaper if you want to even make it cheaper, you know. Just depends on what kind of budget you're on. Just trying to go for this. I'm going to let him have this just because I want to bump draft him. I don't want to fight. I don't want to lose the train here. We can't lose this train. Not sure why he's trying to like shake my draft. What are we doing here, dude? Is he playing with me? Huh, maybe he had to slow down, I guess? Okay, we don't want to take that curb there. Hear me out. Imagine having to commit to one car. Well, yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. I was literally talking about that with Nim Cross in the chat tonight. Earlier, much earlier, to be fair. Okay, car behind me. I'm not sure who this guy is. We're losing it. I'm gonna let him go. Oh, this guy is number 6. I'm a little nervous through that section with the McLaren. It's all right. It's all right. We need 2 passes. We were hanging with these guys up here, but now we've lost the draft. We gotta stay with 6. We gotta push to stay with this guy. I definitely am going a little too slow some of these gear choices, and probably earlier braking. Seems like the braking is just so much better than the Merc, the setup and everything. Should I rev out? Where should my shift? Oh, that's right. I'm shifting too late, aren't I? I just realized you have to early shift in this car. Oh, 71, right? I totally forgot. What pedal set did I start with? I just had a Logitech. And then I went to Fanatec V3s with the dampener kit, which is not great, but it was better than... It is better than the Logitech. Oh, he's dead. Nice. There we go. We're getting draft. We're getting draft. This guy looks like he's dropping off here. 0.9. Nice, dude. One more pass. That's all we need. Catching this draft here, boys. Whoopsies. So weird. He must be it must be nursing his slowdown, I guess. Strange. 1 car per person fixed is the tourist. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really, really cool to. I love the idea of like locking in a car for the season. Oh, that's right. I got to short shift it, right? Short shift it, boys. Okay, the Merc's flying. All right, at least we're set. We're neutral iRating. Okay, neutral iRating right now. If this guy wants to die, I'm down to play with whoever. Nice saying 3. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. I got to shift earlier. You have to stick with 1 car. I mean, I think that's cool, especially if we have bronze, silver, gold, and platinum in GT3 classes, especially just like in real life. Saying 5. And that way everybody gets a chance, you know. There's more people that get a chance to get like P1 in their class, you know? I think that'd be cool. It'd be like 4 races going on in 1 race for even GT3. Nice, there we go. GT3 could not hang, or Merc could not hang there. All right, 2.2 to Alvaro. He's definitely pulling, but they're going to be battling here. And I'm getting faster. That's fine. That's fine. There needs to be an incentive, though. Basically, bonus. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I hope they do it. I hope, you know, I mean, essentially, that was the idea we told to Nim. And, you know, maybe he takes it to a little bit of like a board meeting or something. I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay, I'm shifting too late still. Too wide up ahead. Yeah, I agree about the inferior cars things for sure, dude. I think it seems like that's the way it has to go. Doing better. 1.9 now. Does he want to bump draft me? Please please bump draft me. Oh, he's not. All right, we'll work with him. We'll work with him. We'll chill with him. It's probably better this way. I'm gonna save a little bit as well. What's up, Igodino, by the way? Welcome in, man. What pedal set do you have? Right now, I have an Ace Tech Invicta pedal set.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Balustrade underscore.
I should have stayed too. I tried that one just so I could have more engine, so I wouldn't hit him, but that's too much. What's up, Balustrade Racing? Welcome in. What's up, guys? What's up, dude? Are you an iRacer or just getting into it? If you guys want to join the Discord, feel free. You guys can always whisper me or DM me about questions or whatever. Always happy to help. Here we go. We got to push, boys. He's really cooking now. Jeez, he's flying. Okay, got a short shift. A little bit more than that. 3 laps on the pit. If there is pit. No, there is no pit on this one, right? Nice, decent. We're hanging. We're hanging, dude. 1.1. Got a little draft cooking, I think. 1.0. Seems like it drafts hard. McLaren has strong draftability, but this 6 year is huge. Nice. There we go, boys. There it is. 1.1. We're chilling. We got to push here. Yeah, Maka is really stable in Porsche chicane versus Merc. Okay, we should be able to dive here on this next corner. Yeah, it is a lot better. It's definitely more twitchy though, so you're gonna get a lot more oversteer on throttle, which is good and bad. Depends on how you see it. All right, nice. They're all stacked up. They're out pushing each other now. Come on, dude. Just gotta get a little piece of that. Should be able to get him up here. Side by side contact and dead. And I'm gonna lift a little bit. Lifting. Okay, yeah. Well, that works out great for us. I mean, he's definitely got damage for sure. His front right is jacked. Yeah, he's got no front right wheel. It's like sideways. He also has no headlights. Yeah, no headlights is a real problem on this track. Yeah, dude, through Porsche curves is not. Dude, Merc is like literally terrifying through here. This is so much better, dude. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I just thought I was gonna, yeah. I could be pushing a lot more, I'm sure of it, but I'm also kind of underdriving it so I don't die. right, nice, dude. We got 2 to go. 2 to go. Oh yeah, he dead. It was like, yeah, there is a KFC there. It's actually kind of a genius move. I'm surprised that we haven't seen more of that. Just like on the infield of Ver, there's just a strip mall. You know, I think about it. You know, you get billboard space. You got a lot of, you can charge extra for certain things. I don't think we're catching this next guy, boys. 5.2. Let's see though. You never know. 5.2, 10.6. It's a little wide there. It feels significantly faster, but I'm also doing worse. But like, I think we got P3 or something in the Merc. 5.1. We are doing a little better. So I don't know. I think it might be because I haven't driven the McLaren in a while, probably. So I'm a little nervous. Feels very non-French. It's all about those advertising bucks, I guess. But that's why I say, dude, if you could like blow that concept out for like every track, then it's like they could get so much more money, both for like TV stuff and. Seems like the tracks need it, you know, as well. It's like, I feel like they need to like come up with some better like revenue generating ideas. Burger King, McDonald's, also in France. I like the Egg McMuffin. Big fan. Egg McMuffin, dude, so good. Dude, and McDonald's has like they have like that $2 breakfast sandwich coupon every day. Do you guys know that? It's crazy. I mean, in terms of like stuff that you could eat at McDonald's, that's like best, right? Dude, Egg McMuffin's the GOAT. With the ham, oh my goodness, dude, and that egg stack. The egg is so good. It's like it's so good. But $2. $2. If you have their app. I don't really condone fast food, but it's the Egg McMuffin.
What's that?
The Egg McMuffin's the GOAT. There we go. I got a car cruising in on my 6 here. I don't know who that guy is. He's getting closer. Sketchy. A little bit of sketch. I especially like the McLaren there. That makes that corner so much easier. Like the pointing is, and just the grip factor, it's insane. Ken Taco Hut. I've never heard of that one. Is that American? I've never seen that. I love tacos though. I could eat like seriously so many tacos, dude. So many tacos all the time. I miss LA for the street tacos and the burritos, taco truck burritos. Oh my goodness! If you ever go to LA, dude, just find yourself a nice burrito truck and be prepared to have your mind blown. So good. It's one of the reasons why I miss LA so much. Taco trucks, dude. Taco stream? Where I just eat tacos? like a taco off? A taco off? I do want to set up a green screen with like a desk here pretty soon. I don't know what we could do with that, but I got some ideas. I don't know if they're any good, but I'm not going to share them right now because I'm too tired. To combine KFC Taco Bell? Hut? Oh, I see what you're saying. At gas stations, that's right. That's right. You don't see them as much anymore, though. You really don't. I do remember that was like super popular for a while, especially in California. Okay, car behind is really excited. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that level of excitement. Okay, point. We gotta push here. We gotta push now. There it is. Yeah. I was getting worried. In there. There we go. Nice. I stay on the inside. We're cooking. Woo. All right, nice. Plus 10. Shocking, actually. Shocking performance. McLaren, wow, amazing. I can't wait to actually do this again and actually be good at it. Now I just see Arby's. Now it's just like gas station Arby's is the most popular, I feel like. But I like Arby's too. I mean, Arby's is honestly, it's oft overlooked, you know, but it's kind of the best. Thoughts on buying the iRacing tracks? I don't own on any track. Wait, you don't? Wait. I'm not sure if I should buy them weekly. I would recommend, this, Red Beats, which is, what's your favorite, like, where do you want to go? Like, where do you want to end up in iRacing? Whew. What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. If you are new, it's a pleasure to have you in here. And yeah, I'm probably going to call the stream there. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm cooked. I'm sweaty. We've been going since for a while now as well, and I'm going to get some sleep. I appreciate you guys chilling in here. Regarding your question, though, sir, I would say you want to look ahead. You want to buy in packs of 3 to 4. It's really that simple, because that's where the greatest discount is. And if you want to keep it cheaper, then I would recommend just really sticking to, if you want to do GT3, then just look at the schedule for what's coming up, and then try to time those with, because I think at this point you kind of have to buy the Ferrari Cup car, right? You kind of have to. There's no way to get out of. I don't know, unless it's been a while since I've went through the journey, but there's definitely a strategic way to get through up into GT3 while only buying the cars or the tracks that are in GT3 and IMSA. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Nick, dude, thank you guys for cruising out tonight. It's been awesome. Great times, dude. Thank you guys for the conversation as well. Guys, if this is your first time in here, we stream Monday through Thursday. Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Here's the schedule, in case you're wondering. Gotta come on back. You know what I mean? Let your phone know to remind you, and that'll be great. Yeah, there you go, boys. And then we're going to raid out, if you wouldn't mind sticking around for a hot raid. The hottest of raids. Let's take a look. Let's go for the Calver, dude. Let's raid the Calver, dude. Mark Calver. He's a really great driver, guys. He's from, I think he's from Leicester. Leicester. I think that's how they say it. Leicester. Probably not. Anyways, Advanced Mazda works pretty sure and multi-class to get through. Well, there you go. That's what I would recommend, because Advanced Mazda typically has the same kind of tracks. You might have to buy like a track or two just to get through it, or a car or two to get through it. But I'd recommend just looking at the schedule, like even just this year's or this season's schedule, and you'll see, you know, or even a few of the schedules like from last season or the season before, and you'll see you'll see all the tracks that we raced a lot, and it's typically the ones that have endurance events attached to them. Guys, thanks for cruising in. It's a pleasure. I am going to bed. I'm going to get ready for bed. Good night to you. Thank you guys for cruising in. You guys are incredible. Thank you. So much love that I have for you guys. So I'm here for you as well, whether it's just car stuff or whatever. If you just need a guy to talk, you know, I'm here for that as well. So anyways, guys, thanks so much for being in my life. You're awesome. And on that note, good night to you, boys. Good night. I'm out. Good night. Good night. Peace.